Okay. We are live. We are live. We're live. Oh, this might be too loud actually. The soundtrack might be a bit too loud. I'm gonna put it a little bit lower on my side as well. Please. Please, quieter. My ears. My head hurts. It's fine. 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 This is going to be interesting. I have not. Well, no, I've done this like. Well, no, by now it's like a month ago that I've like streamed this early, but that's fine. It's okay. It's fine. This is just me trying to myself to be accountable and actually finish the fucking animation. Yay! Hello, Coffee. Hi. How you doing? How is you? How is you, good sir? Hello, Trix. Hi. I am starting very early. Like I said, I want to try and finish the animation. I highly doubt that I can do everything. If I do the line art at least to like an acceptable degree, then I've won, and all I have to do is just export the animation. It's fucking done. I would probably color this and like do the background and whatnot, like I don't know, literally in my free time, man, because like it's taking very long. Oh no, not the horrible internet. Also, the soundtrack I think is still loud, so I'm still gonna lower it a little bit like this, like it should be. All right. But yeah, hi, hello. I hope everyone is doing well. I have a fucking massive headache that turns out to be caused partially by my headphones. However, I cannot take off my headphones because without my headphones, I do not have a microphone. And if I were to wear my earphones that I do have, my Bluetooth ones, then I'm going to sound even worse than I already do. So I'm not doing that. Got to see a huge fire station and see a fucking ladder truck. That's nice. It's very cool, very cool. Very cool, very cool. Wow. Okay. Bleh. This is an emergency call whilst I was there. Whoa! That's cool. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Mama. But yeah, how are you? How are you, Trix? How is Trix doing? Also, yesterday was odd. Oh no. That's a great way to start. Yesterday seems to have been odd for many people. Oh my god. I have to make iced coffee, my half-liter iced coffee on stream if I get too tired. I am currently trying to set up just a pencil brush or pen brush for my thing. I think I still need to actually leave it. Okay. So I visited Cologne Cathedral, and then I left to walk over the nearby bridge, came back after that. That's a lot of fire trucks. Oh. Huh? What is happening? It is... Oh god. What? What? Huh? The whole place caught fire? So someone smelled smoke at the Cologne Cathedral mere fucking minutes after I left from there. Oh my god. Holy shit. That is insane. Well, you dodged a fire, so that's good. Oh my god. Why? What does that even... Either way, Coffee got lucky, and Tricks, hopefully... Yeah, nobody got caught up in it. Okay, thankfully everyone's safe from the Trix's fire. God damn, man, what? You guys are cray-cray. You guys have crazy situations near you. I'm sorry if I sound off, I am just sleepy. I have no reason to be sleepy, I slept enough, I just... Bleh. I had frozen pizza for lunch, and I think I could have a food coma if I could. But I'm not gonna. I have animation to do. Almost forgot Cologne was an actual place for a sec. Yeah, I was so confused. I didn't know that was an actual place. I was like, why the fuck is this like some kind of shop? Okay, so that's the place. Good to know. Köln. Ah, I see. Why isn't it just called Köln? Köln. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah. This will be an interesting day today. Geography didn't fit me, thankfully. I didn't learn geography in English, so I had no idea that that was a place that was just called like that in English. Goddamn. Interessante. To be fair, I don't remember much from my geography. Wow, 25 days watch streak. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's called Köln in German. So you're in Germany? It is, so it is called, we call it Kolín in Czech. Kolín. So it's Köln. Köln. In German. I see, I saw. Okay, we're going to switch to the other thing, to this. There we go. Anyways, making some smoothies here. Nice! Nice! Good, good. I'm almost done with my questionable strawberry smoothie from yesterday. This freaking reference picture in the corner like that. It feels like a meme, and she feels like a creepy ghost. You can barely see it on screen of how light it is, but it's so funny to me. I'm in Germany working. I say. Interessante. Okay, do I want it to be this thick? I guess so. The line art stage, I fear the most. This is going to be tough. I'm gonna have to try and make it look okay. Maybe I should just like refine the sketch instead of trying to do line art, because line art is going to take way too long to do, I feel like. Oh my goodness, it's already bad. It's fine, just don't focus on the quality of the lines too much, is what I need to do. All I have to do is get the important information of the art through, and it's either going to work or it won't. Hopefully it's gonna work. I had to eat, skip breakfast and lunch. Now I'm kind of hungry, believe it or not. Yup, go eat something, bud. Actually, no, I do like this one better. I'm gonna try and like not dwell too much on the quality of the lines, because I usually do that and that makes my line art take entirely too long. I need to remember that this also has like no pen pressure. I set it specifically this time to not have any pen pressure, so it's easier for me to animate without being too stuck on the line quality like I usually get. See ya, coffee. Okay, so we're... Oh my goodness, this is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Okay. I need to remember to not go cray-cray on this. And just try and get the lines cleanish so I don't have to freak out over how beautiful they are or not. I don't need to be a perfectionist on this one. There's no need for that today. Just need to get it done. That's all I need to do. Can't afford to repeat the lines too many times. So, it is Automated Devil. Eh? Young kid and their junkies. It is Automated, yes. I don't... That one's... Yeah, fine, probably. I don't know. Oh my god. I'm assuming it does not mean what I know it to mean. So I'll allow it for now. I just like, please. There we go. There we go. Dum da dum bum. Which reminds me, actually, I'm going to do something. Where is it? I wanted to add a timer because we did that before. From the baking scene, but I don't remember where it's from. Text? Add existing timer, please. 30 minutes! Yay! So I have 30 minutes to work on this before I need to take a break. So please do force me to take a break once the timer passes. Thanks! I guess I should do a global slurs and abusive language course. I guess, because I only know junkies to mean drug addicts, I would assume. Please forgive me. I thought it meant something else. I am now going to delete that message. Can I? Yes. Let's do it like this. Junk food. Ah! Junk food. I see, I see. Okay, that's what you meant. Regardless, the message is deleted just in case. Mm-hmm. Can I like... Oh, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. So let's see. People in making anything bad nowadays, I remember beefing Automa over Clank. Oh, is it because like a clanker, like a robot? That's ridiculous. The Brit. You know what, actually? Fucking... I don't know. It's like a lot of these seem like silly to me. Cause it's like, again, I don't know the history of them, right? But like, if you're in a chat, right, that is of like a foreign streamers thing, then you can't expect them to know all the different, like, I guess, countries' bad words, as I would put it. Like, a lot of people, frankly speaking, that are not online also, frankly, just don't care most of the time. So it seems like, I don't know. Like, it seems forced. Like, I get it with, like, a bunch of them, but also, like, you can't expect everyone to be on their tiptoes around you all the time about what they, like, say, I guess, right? Because, like, not everyone is centered around what your country does and doesn't like, so I don't know. It could be ignorant of me saying that, but still. Yeah, like, some of them do seem just, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's fair. Like, I didn't know about that. Like, I only knew about it as, like, something else. But, like, the thing is, right, if you do have different English-speaking countries, they have, like, different words for different things that might be bad words in, like, another country thing, even though it's still in English. And I'm like, well, then screw you then. Some people just speak differently, man. I don't know. The policing sometimes feels ridiculous, I guess. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, it's already overheating anyway. The headache seems to be going away. I took like a painkiller, so hopefully it's gonna stay away from me. Yeah, this will be tough today, because I don't know if I can do the line art of this entire thing in time and color it. I highly doubt it, so we're just gonna try and do the line art the best that I can, and then we'll see how it goes. As always, I've put myself in a very uncomfortable position. Now my stomach hurts. Why does my stomach hurts now, bro? What do you want from me? I'm just standing here. I'm standing here. There's nothing wrong. Nothing, you suffer. No! I don't want to suffer. I don't wanna. Leave me alone. I didn't really think about how this girl's arms connect to her body. I'm realizing that may have been a mistake. But hey, it's like an exoskeleton, right? So I can make it look like a little bit like doll ball joints, kind of, maybe. Just like a smidgen. That should be alright. You say you tweaked with the sound? I would like to hear that. Not really. I don't know. Can you not hear the background music? Is it too quiet? I didn't like tweak it a whole lot. Oh, you mean this? Oh, you mean the animation song? I just realized. I did. However, it sounds ass, like horrible. I do not have talent for editing the thing. The loop still sounds really bad. I do not want that to be heard. Though the question still stands. I hope you do. I hope you can hear the background animation. Background music! Help me! Oh my god. Okay, good. At least something works. Man, I am today. Why bad today? Why brain bad today? Why has brain decided to melt today? I wonder. I also walked Argo a lot earlier today than usual. I took him for a morning walk instead. And I did all my chores specifically so I could just focus on the animation and stream. So hopefully that's going to be worth something, I guess. Okay, let's do it like this. This seems to be okay. Easy there, lol. I'm trying to, man. Hold on. I really don't like the way I'm standing right now. Okay, you won't be able to hear me for a little bit. Let me go grab, like, the ball, half ball thing so I can stand on it because it's softer. I can stand for a lot longer on it. Ah! Okay. Oh, we're fine. 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 I dropped it on my foot. Hold on. I need to raise my table. It gives me like 30 centimeters height. I'll think about Beatrice's anatomy accuracy. Don't. Typical single self-behavior. Shush! Shush, okay, shush. I can't help it. I can't help the fact that I am simply a single cell organ. Oh my god. Oh, I'm tired. I don't know why I'm tired. That's the worst thing about it. I feel like because I went outside and it was a little bit windy, and like my ears kind of hurt. I wonder, I should have just worn a hat, but it was warm is the thing. It was only like a little bit windy occasionally and I had my earphones in. I think, I don't know what's happening, but something's wrong with my hearing, I can't. It's going to shit. And so is my brain. Help me. Please, somebody. Send a rescue team. My brain is gone. Oh my god. I need a lot more RAM. I need so much more RAM in my brain, bro. I need so much more. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. This, I wanted to, okay. Just want to connect these so they don't, so they overlap. There's no issue later coloring this. It can't process. It really can't process. I can't process anything right now. Man, line art takes way too long. Should I just give up on the line art and just try and like make the sketch a bit less messy instead? Like directly, and then just color? Would that be better? Be more time efficient? But I want it to look good because I want to post it online later, so I don't know. As long as you get the work done, it's fine. Can do some off-stream grinding when streamer brain is deactivated. That's fair. I think it's also because I don't really have time. I need to finish it by like tonight, right? That I don't really have a choice. But to try and figure out what is better, if I should just give up on trying to make it look as clean as I would like it to be. I also think I'm too zoomed in. Whenever I'm like super zoomed in, I focus too much on the details. I don't have to. A lot of these things would not be visible and further away, especially when you see it on the phone or something. There's no reason to zoom in as far as I do, but I still do it, and that's what usually causes me to have trouble. I'm too perfectionist. Just don't look at it, man. Just don't look at it. All you have to do is the movement. The movement is what's important. Time. You dug that hole for yourself. I was waiting for the results, okay, of the voting. And that finished on the 15th. And that's also when I started working on this thing, okay? Kind of. A little bit later, but still. I started working like as like early as I could, and then there was stuff happening. So, you know, like it's not completely my fault this time. Partially, yes. I'll take that much. But not completely. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now it's 100% yours. Well, you did literally say that I dug that hole myself, so, you know, I would take that as you saying 100% mine. It's just a situation every time. You've seen me do this like twice. Come on, man. Like, it's just how my brain works. It can't be helped. There's probably a way to go about it, but I don't know. Okay? I'm just trying my best with the stuff that I have. Actually, I should probably... It should connect back here still, actually. Twice is enough to know a person of your caliber.
How dare you say? How dare you spout such vile truths? Probably, honestly, at this rate.
Listen. It's just, it can't be helped. Can't be helped. It can't be helped. This is who I is, okay? It's just who I is. Deal with it then. Let's hope you're right and we don't see this situation often. I can't promise. I wish I could. But I can't promise nothing. I'm not promising anything. Ever, actually. I refuse to promise. Come on, merge. There we go. Just work that. That's what I'm trying to do, man. Can't you see? Can't you see I'm animating? Are you blind? Perhaps? I am trying my gosh darn best, okay? Bam, bam, bam. I am blind. I can't see the great person Antis. Yeah, you are blind. In fact, you are actually. You can't tell how cool and amazing your streamer is. Honestly, shame on you. Shame on Tricks. How could you? How could you not see how amazing and kind, talented and smart I am? This is me. Yes, I am right. Hi, Dom. A wild ant. Yes, I am a wild ant. Help. Send help. I have a headache and I'm tired and I'm considering making entirely too much coffee again. Bwom, bwom, bwom. I think I probably made her feet lot smaller than they were originally. It's just... I like the shapes better. Having very fun, yeah, tired from work though. Aw, it's understandable. It's fine, it's not gonna be visible. I'll continue working on your stuff once I first finish this. It's just today, and then I'm just gonna work on this in my free time if I don't finish it by today. As in, like, to the degree that I would like it to be. Bam, bam, bam. It's going okay. We're now doing the line art, which means we just started, which is also tragic. Small rants, and it's perfect here. What? The rants is what happens on stream, okay? This is just what it is. I am not a perfect performer, and I shall never be. I am me. I am a creature of ranting sometimes. And so is my chat. It's inevitable. It's what you came here for. Yay! Thank you for saying so. I also think she's really cute. Let's show the entire loop at the moment. How about that? Still doing the... This is just the thing. Ah, wait. I'm turning off the sound because I'm very embarrassed about my audio editing skills. We will not talk about it. I did the in-betweens and stuff as much as I could. So I am now just doing the line art to clean it up. I would love to color it. I don't know if that's possible. For the rants boring without it. Yay! Yeah, you think I'll watch some perfect artist finishing work perfectly? Of course not. You want me to suffer every time, because whenever I play anything, you always try and summon curses. Bad things that you want to befall on me in-game, okay? So I'm well aware that you are not a chill person. This is why you can't handle Dino whatsoever. It's for gaming. I know he's a good sweet person. She is. What? What did I do to you? What did I do to you? I'm a very kind person. I'm a very cool and sweet and kind and awesome person. 100%. My friends would vouch for me, okay? They love me. They know I'm amazing. It is nemesis. You would be, not for me. Alright, fair enough. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that as a victory. I'll take that as a victory. This is... The little feetsies are too small. I need to make them bigger. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah, what you up to, Dom? Are you home now then? Tired from work? I landed a job! A job that will not kill me whilst being on the train. I am now an office worker. Just like my heroes, the Japanese salaryman. I will too live on instant soups. But that's okay, you know, it works. It's good. So happy I can probably watch your stream because I'm not editing. Aww. Well, kind of, yeah. I'm going to be working at like a post office place. I'm realizing this bee-butt is not quite what I was hoping for. It's not really connecting. I'm gonna have to fix that. Ba, ba, ba. I start in June though, so, you know. More time. Also, it's better than the train steward job, because I won't have to be away and sleep outside of home. So, you know. And I won't have to drive on a highway after like a 12-hour shift. So I consider that a win for myself. Because I fear if I would even get home. I'm up to doing a VOD thumbnail, uploading VOD, and gonna do more rebrand stuff. Nice! Any front work? Front end work though. No, not any front end work. Back end. Only back end work on the office, and I'm glad for that. I don't have to sell stuff. I don't have to interact with people a whole lot either, so that's pretty nice. Let's see if I could maybe use this. So there's this trick that I do when I need like certain lines to be thicker without wanting to draw additional stuff. I just do this. There we go. I'm basically changing the vector's path shape. So I can still have relatively simple shapes here, but it works. That's pretty solid. That looks okay. Might be a bit too thick, maybe? Nah, it's fine actually. This should be fine. Oh, Chester, hi! You guys are having a wonderful day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really want to play Vintage Story. That's going to be my reward, is playing Vintage Story. After I'm done with this. Because I miss that game. I wanna play it more. I wanna play the new update. I wanna see what's new. I wanna make a war wheel. Ah! You know, I'm actually, this is the background music right now is actually from Vintage Story. I really like listening to Vintage Story soundtrack when I go on walks with Argo, because it just, I don't know, it just feels good because it's like a survival game, and I really like the generation there as well. It just feels right to be listening to it whilst outside. It's really like delightful. It just fits. It just works. Look at that. Look at those antennae. It's cute. Too positive for me. Don't worry. That game has plenty of not very positive things to deal with. Oh my goodness. Right. This is just the first frame! I'm just doing the first frame! Ah! This is gonna be horrible. This is gonna be tough. Help. I require assistance. I need backup animators. Help. Somebody. Hello. Hello. I require assistance here, please. I'm enjoying the sunshine. I just got into a Panther metal. Back up. I can't give moral support. I wanna play the game so bloody bad.
Please.
If I finish this, and it's not going to be too late today, I'm going to play the game. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna have fun. Or I can play it also tomorrow, optionally, actually, because that's probably better, so I rest my arms. But being a responsible human being, gross. Anyway, all we can count on is you locking in and stop crying. I will lock in, but I will keep crying because it helps me mentally. That is my mental support, is bitching about this stuff. I'm like, the thing is, this is not bad either. I just want to be done with this, like, soon. I just want it to be done today. That is the only thing, so, yeah. Yes. Yes, Dom. Yes. What's up? We play Vintage Story and have fun tomorrow. Or actually, everyone here, I have a question. Okay. Spit it out, boy. I'm gonna have to stop standing. I'm gonna have to sit down soon because my legs hurt. Why does literally everyone have their model like right side of their screen? I have it on the left. I like it on the left because it feels better for me, like balanced. But the reason I've noticed why it's on the right is because when you actually look at Twitch and look at the different like previews of like people's streams, on the bottom left, there tends to be some kind of like timestamp or how long they've been streaming or something like that, or like that, or number of people. I don't know. There's some kind of info there. So it's actually better to have it on the right so that your model is not obstructed. That is like seems to be the main reason from what I understand. Because many games don't cover that area. That is also true, yes. Like, it works both ways, right? Like, if you see, usually, like, Flash streamers, right? They also sometimes have, like, their camera do the thing where it's, like, a little bit elevated, where it's, like, a rectangle, right? But with a model, that's a bit awkward, because then your guy just levitates. So, yeah, it is generally because it's just more convenient layout for A, for games, and B, for probably Twitch as well. You say it's not that big of a deal, but I feel like it has a little bit of an impact on like certain visibility. Because like your model is not obscuring anything if you do have it on the right. But like I was thinking of switching my model to the right. I genuinely was. I still kind of am. But whenever like I look at it, I'm like, it feels so unbalanced. What I would have to do is flip chat. I would have to put chat on the left and myself on the right. I would have to mirror the entire layout, or it would drive me crazy, actually. Yeah, that too. I'm still doing the first frame. Dar! I forgot the timer. Also, how do I change the timer text? I should write break. There we go. I'm going to take a quick break then. I'm going to get my chair. I'm gonna sit down because I keep locking my knees and it kind of hurts. Okay, it's not taking super long though, thankfully, because I'm actively making sure to not... I'm trying to not focus too hard on the details how I normally would. But I really do need to sit down or my legs will die. Ugh. Shoot. Okay. Hello. I am tiny. Hold on. I need to put my table down. The power of electricity and mechanics. My table now descends. And I descend with it. There's also plenty of people who have their camera on the left. It's really not that bad. It's mainly for like VTuber stuff, I guess, so that you don't block stuff. But honestly, it's fine. Yeah, it is the viewer count, right? Over there. That like blocks the model on the left. Yeah, that's what I was talking about before. That's the one. That's the problem. So it like blocks your model a little bit. Yeah, you can't show off as well. So by like that logic, I should actually move my model to the right. But I have too much info that I would have to flip my entire setup to the other side. The thing is, right, it's not just the fact that there's a viewer count. It's also because people are used to looking for your like character on the bottom right, so that's where they look the most. It is also like a point of interest in general. If you like ever look at photos, bottom right corner tends to be one of the first places people look at. So it is actually important, and I should move my character to the right. But we have Mikesh there and my heart and debuff and stuff, so I don't know. Yeah. What? Should I move my stuff? Okay, I want to see how unpleasant that would feel if I just like move my things. Hold on. Yeah. I'm sending my heart to the other side. And don't make extra work out of air. Leave me alone. I wanna play around. I am on my break. I need to be on break so I don't break my arms. Can I why won't it move? Is it locked? It's not locked. Come on. Here. Put it like right here or something. And then I put my avatar. Is it this? No. It's not that one. There. Oh, it's this one. So I would have to... Below chat though! Hold on. There we go. Where's Mikesh? Where does Mikesh go? There's Mikesh. Cute. Below chat Laura. Oh, fuck off! No, absolutely not. This makes sense because your eyes also don't have move so much from the chat if it's on the left. Yeah, it's true. It is true, but I'm also blocking majority of the chat. Also, maybe hold on. I want to. Oh, this is so weird. This is so weird. I horizontally flipped my thing. This feels so unnatural. I hate it. Oh fucking god. Oh, my hair looks so ass. It's mirrored. Oh my god, what was that? Rewind. Right? It does! Something's changed. Hold on, no. I don't like this. Put it back. I'm back. It does! And I flipped it back. Hold on, can I flip my cat? I don't know if I can flip my cat. Can I flip my cat? Oh god. No, go away. I don't think I can flip my cat. Can I? Please, man. Please, item settings. That is not what I want. Go away. No. Configure loaded items. Yes. Select, please. Can I... This? Can I flip it? Is there no way for me to flip it? There probably is, and I don't know. I give up. Oh, wait, flipped! Yeah! I flipped him! I flipped him! Unlock him. Unlock my child. Wait, now now he's not attached to me. Now he is. Okay. Lock. That's so strange. can do another thing. Keep yourself on the left and just make sure your phone's above the viewer count and is clear. That's like my face is relatively clear, but the thing is, because you can't see like the rest of the chest, it looks strange. Still, because it still blocks it. Oh my fucking god, this is so strange for me being on the other side. That wasn't that different, but felt cursed. Yes, it is. Where I want this. Hold on. Who looks at VTuber chests? That sounded bad. There are people like that. Hold on. No, it's fine. I want to conduct this as an experiment. I want to conduct this as an experiment. Where is my little debuff thing? Where is it? This is important. This is important. This is important. You don't look at VTuber's chest. You look at Dimitrescu's chest. That's different. You look at the quality goods. This is horrendous. Also, that's a horrible layout. But that's okay. That's fine. Transform. Flip horizontal. There we go. There we go. And goodness, what did I do? Jesus, not what I wanted. Art down. The debuff is really difficult because I can't fit it in there, so I'm gonna have to shrink it way more. That's okay. I'm fine with it being shrunk. You guys can probably read it. Okay. The live logo viewer count and your model will clutter up on the left, keeping right empty, uneven. That's the thing, right? So I don't really like having the chat and the model on the same side because it's like it feels unbalanced. I should be opposite of chat, right? Because that's where I'm looking. That's where my like second monitor is. I look actively to my right so that I can see chat, right? Like that's what that now it looks like. I'm looking behind me at you. Oh my god. But I think like that's the thing, right? If I were to like redo this setup, I would literally flip the actual layout itself and put chat completely on the other side. But then I'm like, where the fuck am I looking? I keep looking to this side, but that's not where chat is anymore. It's like, it's weird. It's weird. It's so, I don't get it. I don't like it. I like being on the left side. I like being on the left. But I'm not as clickable apparently. We'll see if I have a higher view count somehow today just because I move my model to the right. Our norm setup is actually very good. Right, it is! No, it is! Our normal setup is nice. It is good for the experience. I agree. I agree. However, okay, we're going to leave this only for like, I don't know. Let's give it like an hour or something, right? Let's give it for that much. And then I'm going to reset it back, which is going to be a little bit finicky, but that's fine. Ow, my teeth hurt. Oh my god. We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna see if it actually does something, if it makes a difference. If it does, then I don't know. Also, some people who have the same side model in chat. Actually, I really love how this looks. Really? Make new chat. Come on top. Move down. I'm not going to put the chat on top. Wait, what? Make new chat. Come on top and move down. I'm not going down. I don't understand what's... We will have the same side model and chat. As in, like, making the chat smaller? I don't understand. I don't understand. So older ones are... I'm getting hit. Oh. I see what you mean now. There probably is a way to like flip the feed, but I don't know how. How would I do that? How would I do that? How would I do that? I don't know. I have a deja vu, whichever one it is. This happened before already. This exact conversation. Oh my fucking god. Is that we already been through this? Prophetic deja vu. Yeah, the comment I'm trying to lock in. That's fair. No, that's valid, dumb. I understand what you mean though. Wait, this is, oh my god. I wanna give this a shot. I think my chat, what is my chat? Is it the Streamlabs chat or is it, which chat is this? Yes, it is Stream Elements. Is this Stream Elements? It's Stream Elements, Stream Elements, Stream Elements. Hold on. I wanna try this. I wanna give it a shot. I wanna flip the feed. I don't know how that's gonna be possible, but I wanna give it a shot. Which chat is it though? I don't know if it's this chat or not. I don't know which chat it is. Okay, it is this chat. No, it's not this chat. This is not the correct chat. I do not like the look of this chat. Is it this one? No, that's the other chat. Which chat is this? Which chat is this one? That's also not the right one. Is it this one? Or is this... No. Is it just this one then? It has to be this one. But why is it so weird? I don't understand. Because it doesn't look right. Ah, Flip Loki seems like I can't upload a 12-hour stream. What? Maybe too long. So it's overclocking. Suddenly my brain off and rod turned all brainy. I'm trying to figure this out because the chat I'm currently looking at in Stream Elements is not like the doesn't seem to be the correct one, but this is the only one that seems to be right. Why is it like this? Why is it texting Arcade Classic, but it doesn't actually show up? I don't know. Why is it doing that? Text, enable custom font. It should be. Theme, custom, that's fine. Position and style. Rotation? Well, that's not it, is it? How could I, like... I don't know. I would probably have to create a whole new custom chat for this to work. To do that. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. There's like definitely a way, and I have no clue how. No, it's cause like, so this chat is the basic Stream Elements chat. For me to use like custom CSS and stuff, right? It would be like I would have to change it. However, I do not know enough CSS to do that right now because I have to Google it, and B, I don't know why it's not even showing up in the actual overlay. Correct. Because I've had this issue before when I was making like a custom chat, which we do have for the gaming one, which I like have custom CSS for and everything. Like the stream elements overlay like editor sometimes does not actually show what it looks like. It just bugs out. I don't know why it does that. It just does it, and then it looks like okay, no BS, or vice versa. I don't know why that keeps happening. So like even if I wanted to, I genuinely have no idea how to currently fix that issue. So yep. So it's not just like a matter of me not remembering. It's just genuinely like the thing is I'm actively trying to like basically not use like stream elements and stuff. I want to run it just stuff more custom, because to me that seems better and sometimes even more reliable, because like certain even like alerts when ran through like stream elements just would not trigger for like a while, and I do not know why. So I switched to like Twitch based alerts, like directly from their like own editor, which has its own quirks, but like that could be because I just am not used to it properly. But yeah, stream element seems to be like good for like donations maybe and whatnot, but like other than that, I don't particularly find it super useful. I'm trying to like switch to literally anything but online stuff, because that always seems to break for me. Yeah, exactly. So like I'm currently trying to learn Mix It Up, that has Dino and Yuki has recommended. So I'm trying to like figure that one out to write like custom CSS for like make the chat like I have it during gaming, which is the one that like I made personally. I say, well, not from scratch, because I did have to like learn some stuff. I did like have to use certain libraries that were already made by other people. But the CSS I ended up like figuring out and like messing around with myself, kind of. But yeah. So I'm actively trying to avoid anything that is like online based that I cannot fully control. This is also why like my stream notification widget went from being like a bot that also sometimes just did not work, by the way, to like streamer bot thing that I just set up as like a widget. It's okay, thank you for the lurk. So yeah, it's not like, yeah, that's all I has to say. I think this looks relatively okay with what I'm doing. Whatever, Ryan, I gave you artisanal on my dish. Ah, thank you! I am honored! I am honored! Thank you very much, sir! Thank you, thank you! Step to world domination. No. Press X to doubt. Oh, I'm glad I'm sitting on my butt for a little bit, man. I've been just trying to stand a lot more. I think I talked about this yesterday. Because it's like better for you than sitting down, but when I like stand for too long, it does just hurt. Especially when it's in one place. It's not like I'm even like walking, right? So. Okay. So first frame out of many frames drawn. Don't doubt my grand scheme. Okay. I'm going to start a timer again. I forgot to start the timer. So once the timer goes off, please remind me. I beg. just going to do something else. I will copy the head. That one I can copy, I think. Oh wait, this one also needs. And to put it up like this because her neck is barely visible. There we go, let's do it like this, and then I need to do... Let's do... Here. And I'm gonna do a this. Okay, hold on, I'm going to pick hair color from my reference image. There we go. Just follow along even if it isn't willfully. I was gonna, but the question got me thinking and I forgot. I don't know what you're even talking about. Oh, was it the you mean the helping me, telling me about the timer going off? Was that it? Was that one it? I'm guessing so. Don't keep me in the dark. Tell me. Tell me, man. Tell me. Correct guess though, thank you.
I got it. Figured it out on my own.
I'm smart. Right? Right? Oh my god. Dum da dum. The world doesn't want me to be good to you. Why? Why not? Just be nice to me. It's not that hard. And you're very smart for a single cell, thank you. Oh my god. Anyway, okay. The hair is copied, I think. Is it this? Yes, it is. No, I should keep it like this, where you can change a layer. Okay, I'm going to keep the head and face, because that is always good to be just merged, because that's easier for me than to have to draw it again. Let's see. Let's do it like this. Copy, paste. That can be very nice to anyone but you. Guess my acting also takes a hit from lack of cells. Man! That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Dun, 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 da, da. The thing that drives me right now is the thought of playing Vintage Story. This is currently my only motivation, is me playing Vintage Story after I finish this. Don't worry about it, you have other people who can be very nice and say good stuff to you. Let me be the mental health trainer. The thing is, you're like the most active one, you know? I would like you to be like nicer to me. I would like appreciate that, you know? Actor trainer who does his job while trying to promises. Thank you. Oh my goodness. All I can think about is vintage story. Vintage story is what powers me right now. Let's see. Not by much. Dun, dun, da, dun, dun, da, da. Dun, 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 da, da. Monthly peace week because the world needs a rester. Thank you. I have no bully week lined up where I go for a peace run. Thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm scared of how long this is gonna take to animate, to finish. Okay, genuine question. I know I was talking about this earlier on stream when I started, but like a genuine question. Do you think doing the line art is worth it, or should I just try and refine the sketches a little bit more and just color it? Because it's still going to take a while. And I don't know if it's possible for me to finish the line art in time today. Actually, half my bullying is me just stating facts called harsh truths and you crying, not our person here to know how it will work. So right now, right? What this looks like. This is the really clean lines. Which looks pretty and all. But it takes really long to do. So what I would do instead is, instead of having these really rough sketches, I would just go in, add in a bit more detail so that they actually look like the character a little bit more. Which I would do really quickly. Right? Just like that, pretty much. And then just add color. But the problem is with that, if I do that, right, the coloring will be painful because I'm gonna have to do it by hand as well, selectively. I don't know. It's basically, it's suffering or suffering in a different way. There's literally no way out of this. Is what I'm learning right now. God damn it, I have doomed myself. Yeah. Coloring is will be easier if I do line art, because I can change that into the guide for the color, so I don't actually have to stressfully trying to color it fully by hand. However, the line art takes a significant amount of time to do, which is where I don't know if it's worth it. But it's either way, one of them it's going to take a long time, and the question is which one's more worth it, and it actually might be worth doing the line art. It all comes down to the same amount of stress, just think for a time. Yeah. Let's see if I can do this. Let's make it like this. You know, as a professional animator, you should know what's best for you in these situations. I don't, though. Because, like, the thing is, right? When I usually animate, even if I, like, do try my best, right? We need to have a polished product. So I always have to do line art regardless. I rarely do animations at all, as in, like, outside of work. Which means that all I knew how to do is just like finished clean work for the client. So I can't really like judge. I'm rarely like extremely pressed for time, because like a lot of stuff just takes a long time in production for us to begin with. So inevitably something's gonna take long, and I usually have the time to just like finish the line art in peace. But if I were to do stuff for myself, I rarely also have a time limit on it, which is also a problem, because then it takes me ages because I'm a perfectionist. So when I have something that has urgent time limit, that however I am the boss of, right? Or not the boss of, like the time limit I don't have in this case like say over, because it's for regen. But like I'm boss over the quality of the thing that I'm going to be submitting, again because I'm not getting paid for it. Then it's like I don't fucking know which one is the better looking one that is more likely to get me to be able to join VGen, right? That is like my purpose. So like I would assume that the colored one is probably better, but like the clean lines look maybe better on like a portfolio. I don't fucking know. Can't think, man. You should know this by now. As a single cell organism, I have very limited brain power. My RAM is very small. I have like 20 megabytes of RAM. I am a floppy disk. Okay? I do not have the possibility of thinking. Because when I do, I overthink really quickly, which is also why I have limited RAM on purpose. You know, it's all planned out. Can't overthink. If I overthink, it's bad. Just use your brain as support. I'm just gonna do the line art. I'm gonna try and do my best with the line art and try and do as much of it as possible. Do 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 do. I'm gonna leave it, it's fine. I can't even imagine how messy living with your passive debuffs is. Like, it's affecting stuff I took for granted, like grinding 18 hours before deadline and stuff. Like, it genuinely is, like, so bad. Not great. Because normally I would just, like, I used to be able to just, like, just go on for hours, right? Just, like, lock in. And the tendonitis would just not be there and it would be fine. But now that I have tendonitis, I'm actively like the time that I have to be able to catch up on things if I'm running late is already super limited. And now it's more limited because I can't even utilize all of it. Because if I do, I'll fuck up my arms permanently instead.
Fucking... It's chaos. It's bad.
Okay, this one I'm just going to... I think this I'm just gonna copy for now. It's gonna make it easier for me at the moment. Oh, it's connected. Didn't realize I connected the lines. Damn. Okay. Let's see. A bit more like this then. This one that's connected then. Throw this one out of the thing. I'm gonna put in this one. There we go. We can just connect these two instead and it's fine. Bum bum bum. I'm gonna go have takeout now, but I will keep your stream running so that you have an extra. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Dom. Thank you. Let's see, it should hopefully work better. Okay, let's just merge it. The rest of this arm still needs to go further back. Okay, maybe this? I think it probably needs to shrink slightly. Not too much, but that's okay. That's alright. The lines might take time, but will look a lot cleaner. What about doing fast movement frames without them? Will contrast and show a lot? I mean, that could work, but I'm not entirely certain on how well it's going to look. Let me just check something. I do not want to hide a playlist, please, thank you. There we go, that's what I want. Okay. Analyze on minor details. That might actually function. No, might not be a bad idea. That might not be a bad idea. We can give it a shot. Okay, let's first try and like animate the ones that I know for a fact will be a bit more visible, because it's usually the slower tidbits, right? With the more minute stuff. But if we have like some in-betweens when it's like fast, that could work. I do think I've relatively avoided doing having a lot of in-betweens, so we'll see how that works. We'll give it a shot. I still need to make these ones though, because they do This one specifically does have like a bit more stuff that needs to be done. I feel a slight lag. It's unpleasant. I found a new manga to read. Coincidentally, by once more seeing, like, watching in the background some of the like the suggestion, or not the, like the recaps. So I want to read that one as well. Hold on, let's see if I could maybe do more subtle movements in the face so that it looks like she has moved her face a little bit towards us, like rotated it. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh yeah, the name of it. Oh god. I closed the tab. I would need to... Hold on. It's once more like a villainous story. I'm going to now restore my other window that has entirely too many tabs. Do not listen to it! There we go. I don't know what it's called in English, this one. This one's called... In Japanese, it's called Akuyaku Reijo no Naka no Hito. I do not know how to translate it into English at the moment. Shoot. What was it? Let me check. They probably have it in the description. It's on Manga Dex. The one within the villainous. That's the one. That's the one I'm looking for. Yeah. I like the premise of this one, actually. Again, probably a bit more of a no-brainer, but it's fine. Not really a romance. Maybe there might be Yuri, I'm not sure. It's currently more of like a revenge story, kind of. But like a justice one. Like a good one. In its own right. Like, I'd say like a spin on the revenge plot. And like the isekai one, but in like a good way so far. It's very simple though. It is like, follows like a villainous story again. But it's, I don't know if you want spoilers, so this is something you learn pretty much immediately though, within like the first chapter. So it's up to you if you wanna hear it or not. Yeah. No spoilers. Okay, I won't. I will not spoil. But yeah, I don't see any romance blossoming in this one. Unless it's gay. unless it's a Yuri, I don't know how they would actually add romance into this one. Probably need like a new character in there, but I'm not really interested in that. I'm quite happy with how it's going as is. Or I'll tell you what the One Piece... Don't tell me what the One Piece is, because my partner really cares about me not having any spoilers, and he'll be absolutely fucking devastated. If there even is a mention of what the One Piece is, but I think there isn't yet. Probably. Don't bully my partner. He's not here, he's at work. Oh my goodness. can feel the lag. Close the other windows, though. Stop being mean to me, Ram. Stop dying. Your partner will think you're crazy. No! No! I will not betray my partner. I will not! I will fucking delete chat. I will close, like, the stream. I don't care if I have to. I will not see the spoiler. Also, I'm pretty sure it's not revealed what the One Piece is yet. So anyway, thank you. Also, I have proof that it wasn't my fault because I have the VOD. Do he trust me? Oh my fucking god, I hate this the most when I can't delete something easily. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this one is not going as slowly this time. Which is nice. Can copy this. Don't know where her B butt actually connects to, so... Because I didn't really think about that. We didn't do like a turnaround, so I'm going to assume there's some kind of connective tissue here, probably. Something like this. We're not going to think about it too hard at the moment, though. It's doing the thing again. Please stop that. Harmony. Toon Boom Chaos is what this should be called. Harmony my butt. Harmony Beatrice's B butt. I feel like this should be cut out. Like this. You know, for doing like a full body, this is not too bad. Could be worse. Time-wise. Like a minute left. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, I can feel lag. Not happy about that. Why are you lagging, PC? Why are you lagging, bro? What's up? This feels like a good movement. Maybe just like this one should be a little bit more down. Look at that. Yeah, it feels a bit more 3D. That's not bad. It could be worse. Yeah, right, Copium. It could be worse. Things can always be worse, is what I have learned. It can always be worse. Just look at Fish. Like, we're doing absolutely amazingly compared to Fish. It could always be worse. Bad example. No, fair point. It's, like, it is true, though. It is true. Also, I can't have this one. Hold on, I need to flip this back because his words are wrong. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fish, if you're watching this later, I'm so sorry. I hope he doesn't see this or you're in for bullying. It's not. This is how Bully, you're stating, as you said, cold hard truths and facts. Like, you can't say that what I am digging my own grave. I am actively digging it. I have taken the shovel and I have like dug it even deeper is what I'm doing right now. I'm a bad guy. Yes! Well, you say that you're a good guy, so why would I do the thing that you do? Why am I a bad guy? You're ruining your own good image. I don't have a good image from the beginning. I don't have good image from the get-go. But no, it is a bad example. But it could just it just could always be worse. That's it. That's all you need to know. Okay. Okay, let me see. Like, what's the configuration? Appearance, please. There we go. I mirrored my cat. Yippee! Okay, so I flipped this guy back. Okay, I'm taking a break. Why does it say dough again? It should say break. This is what it should say. Why did it remove? I guess it might be a thing. Brain dough. Ah, fair. Fair! Anyways, poor fish. I'm sorry. At least the cat itself flipped back correctly. Oh my god. For how long? It's 29, so in like 39, we gotta get back. That's animating. But it's not too bad. She's relatively easy to draw. It's just she has more parts than I would like normally to animate. Let's actually check the ones that I need to animate. Okay. This one is fast. So this one I'm going to mark as, I'm gonna make it white. This one probably requires less details. These ones require details. There's not that many that I could like avoid. Maybe these ones, because it's like relatively slow, because the arm movement is the important bit here. Maybe these two? We'll see. This lasts relatively long, so I can't fully do these. This one I should be maybe able to get away with. If I'm my favorite from this animation, which one? Which one is the favorite? This thing? This is my favorite movement of hers. I think it's really funny. Wah wah wah. The entire later half of it is just too silly. That's valid. I like the very silly one though. That's what makes it cute. Maybe I should just focus on animating the body first and then try and do the butt and everything else. My teeth, my back teeth hurt. I don't know why they hurt. Must have been clenching my jaw too much. Keep doing that. Where's the enemy? Anemone! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Trying to sit straight, but it's tiring. Just trying to wrap my head around seeing Mikesh all the time. I keep placing that. Yeah, you do, right? It feels better on the glancing left. Oh, because you didn't notice him that much before? Is that why? Nya, 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 nya. Is Def more in focus? Yeah. I do feel like my character should be on the left. It's just natural. It's very should be. But the clickability says otherwise, apparently. Yeah, it is. It does feel very unbalanced, doesn't it? Because it's so strange for it to like just like because even the blue strip is like way too thin. It just feels off. It doesn't feel right. Yeah, it's not. It's not. It's not meant to be. Should I return to the original layout now, actually? Should I just try and do that? I like the original better. I know it's not as clickable, but I don't know, man. I don't care enough. Left just looks better. Yeah. Let's return it. Let's do the magic of undo in OBS. Oh, that's the door. Wait, hold on. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Ah! Oh god! Messed up something. It's because I reset the creature. Because I did the configuration. Mirrored? Is it good now? Yeah, now it's good. That's how it should be. But yeah, he's basically been reset. Okay, let's see. Is the chat visible now? It is! We're back! This is so much better. This feels more even with chat, Mikesh and debuff on the right and you main traction on the left. Exactly! It just feels good. Also, hold on. I'm going to... I want to change my cat again. How do I do that? Hold on. This is wrong. Can I... Can I just... Shit. Let's see, hold on. Free pats, but it's like double. Configure loaded items, smooth, select. Flipped. There we go, now he's back to his original position. Yay! This is how it should be. This is what it's meant to be. This is the, like, just overall better layout, right? I would consider this the superior layout. If I want to be more visible over the, like, view count, I can just make myself bigger. It's not that hard. Yay! That should make me more visible, right? That's fine. I will invade! The screen more. I'm huge! Humongous. Okay, I need to be a little bit smaller. Just like a little bit smaller. For the working bits, it's fine, because it's like, it's not that bad. Don't invade Beatrice's space. I'm not invading her space! She's my child. She loves me. She approves of me being in her area. Big ant. That's gonna have to be like a meme at some point. I'm gonna have to actually draw myself as an ant. I can go back to work, but I want to draw. This is the most cursed thing I could have drawn on this day. Big boy Antonio. The only thing I can see changeable is lowering Mikesh to the bottom. I had that originally, but the problem is when you guys play Mikesh's games, basically he like, the games are below him. So I actually cannot lower him. I could put him a little bit more to the left. Perfect, approved. Alright, the games, gotcha, yeah. That is like the only issue. Otherwise, I also originally had him like down there. Get this fucking, this is the vilest creature. Okay, hold on, let me, oh wait, we left it there. I'm going to just move him to the side. I need that. I printed! Why? And framed. It's not even good. You can barely tell the head. No. I should make a Halloween costume that's just going to be me as an ant. I think that would be fucking hilarious. It would be great. We're streaming. I can see him just haunting the canvas on the left. It's the trash. Shit. Oh no. Not the ant. Not this fucking thing. Oh my god. Take a sip of water. Ooh. Life size. No. I'm like bigger than a normal ant is what I would go with. And I'm definitely considered a pest. Oh my god. Ah, shit. It's too funny. A screenshot taken printing soon. I was gonna post it anyway later into the chat on Discord. You didn't need to wait. You didn't need to screenshot it, man. Oh, gotcha. Nice. It's already been made. It's already out there. I might as well give you like the higher resolution variation of it. Oh my goodness. Very reasonable for once. What do you mean? I'm perfectly reasonable all the time. I am perfectly reasonable. Oh, I need to do the editing eventually.
Blech. No, don't want to.
But I need to. If I don't edit my own clips, nobody else will. I need to do it. I need to do it. My brain just can't comprehend your reason. Of course it cannot. Okay, this needs to be connected by some kind of tissue. So it's not just like floating there. Be butt connecting tissue. needs to be there. Let me just empty. Editing is no better than a duck. Or I could have helped. Listen, my editing is probably worse than yours, considering I have barely any, like, experience, so you're probably perfectly fine, man. But I would also have nothing to pay you with, and that does not seem very fair, so, you know. That's right, it needs to go like this, and then going to do this. I didn't, this practically didn't change, did it? No, there has to be like, it's like a slight change. Bam bam bam. Apparently nobody does that. I'm out here timestamping 4 hours of VOD material for clips just because I'm bored. That's really nice of you still to do that though. Bam 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 bam. I like just dislike watching my own VODs. I did a lot dislike used to because I dislike my voice. or I did, because nowadays when I like tried a couple of times to actually listen to my like voice and VODs like nowadays, it's not as bad as I remember it being. So I might actually be able to start doing that if it wasn't for the fact that I'll have a regular job. So we'll see how much I can do later. Well, the VODs are funny, so they're just entertainment. Fair enough. Also, I've actually been thinking about my VTubers lore. I think I might have talked about it a little bit before. I don't know if on stream exactly. But I'm pretty excited. I got some stuff written now I would love to make like a little animatic for. Not anytime soon, obviously. But I just think it's fun. I'm actually getting back into just like writing stuff down, like story-wise, for things in general that I used to find like really enjoyable. So that's a good step towards reclaiming my personal creativity, I guess you could put. So that's nice. I did, yes. However, I don't know if the Lord Orb is gonna come soon. I'd say it's going to be coming very late, in fact. There's a lot more pressing matters to work on, like working with Dom on his stuff, finishing my panel banners, and finishing this fucking creature. So, you know. Yep, get water, go get water. Yes! What's up? Oh no. Did you spill water again? You forgot? What did you forget? What's wrong? What did you forgot? To refill the ice cube. No! No! Tragedy! Without what will you do without the ice cube trip? Now you have to wait for more ice. That's fucked up. No. That's cruel. That is truly the cruelest of fates. No. Just, oh my god. It should be fine. If you have a good freezer, it will like the cubes will be done in maybe like half an hour. Hopefully. You will have to, however, drink in the meantime the water that you currently have. You don't know. That's so much worse. Oh no. I am sorry to hear that. No! Not the ice cube trays. Okay, got the strokes. That is horrendous. I guess I'll stand and face the AC when drinking water now. Gaslit my brain. Oh no. No. That is horrendous, especially in the heat that you're going through. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, bro. This is not bad. You can see the jump scare ant in the corner. Before it was like this. So now it should be like, it should be actually visible here probably, at least to some degree. Okay. Let's see. Load up from me, I guess. Oh no. The reason I'm so broke right now is because I'm saving up for a better fridge. Mine's bad. An understatement. Oh no. Oh no. That's so sad, actually. Oh no. This belongs in here. On some more lore, my car is dehydrated. I don't know when was the last time it saw gas. No! Your car! Not your car! Oh no. Okay, wait. Would we? No, we wouldn't get away with not having the details here, I feel like. I forgot to start a timer again. I've already been going for like... So from like 39? So from like 40, so I've been already going for like 17 minutes or 18 minutes or so. So at like the 15-minute mark, I should probably take a break again. Let me tell you, having a car and no job isn't the best. At least it wasn't. But passed down from my grandpa. At least something, yeah. It's the same like my car. Mine is also passed down. Otherwise, there's no fucking way I would have had a car. It is also good that we have this car because the amount of times my mom's car broke down and she needed to use the one after grandpa is actually quite often. So, yeah. Also, the car my mom uses is like almost as old as me. It's like 23 or 22, maybe 21. I don't know when she got it. Was it 2004? Actually, if it's 2004, that does come out to like 22 years, I think now. And it's just same with mine. It's older than me. Yeah. Oh no. I'm terrified if like my mom will eventually need a new car where A, she will get any money for it because we have no money, and B, like well, she's probably going to buy a used car again because this one is this used when she got it to begin with, because like there was no way she was going to get a new car anyway, but like still. I'm like, I would not want to buy a new car because I don't want none of that fucking like bullshit that they put on like the main desk or whatever it's called in English of the car, like full of fucking bits and bobs and tablets and shit. I don't want your shit. I don't want that in my car. I want just buttons, just nice buttons and a radio, man, is all I want. That's what she's done on this one, so there would be nothing new there. But still. Yeah, literally! I don't need a smart car. I want a dumb car. I want an old car that just does what it's told and doesn't talk back to me. It just does its job and everything's fine. You know what I mean? is howling. Argo does not like whenever we have like this thing where it like they like announcement things like with like speakers and megaphones, and Argo hates whenever they announce literally anything. He just howls at them. Poor baby, he does not like it. Oh my god! Oh, they're showing off like some historical tractors. And it's free to see. It's in the local park. Wowee, so cool. Why do my teeth hurt, man? It has to be because I'm clenching my jaw, but why? Why must you torment me? I also took like a painkiller earlier. I think I mentioned that. I don't know if it's actually doing anything because I usually need to take 2 of this kind for it to work, but I only took 1. I don't remember if we have more. We probably do somewhere. Bam, bam, bam. This is going to take such a long time to finish. I fear how this is going to go. There we go. Go away. Go away. Hee hee hee. There's still so much left. And it's already 4! It's already 4! No! How am I meant to do this? Oh god, I have cooked myself. I have put myself in a pot and just turned up the heat. I'm boiling myself alive with this. God damn it. No, I realized it way earlier. It's just, like the realization hits repeatedly, you know? It's just like, there's like a, like hits and then it goes away. And then it hits again and then it goes away. That's what that is. Keep your brain off. I need to think when I'm drawing to some degree. I can't just completely turn it off. I wish I could. I know. Go. Let's do it like this. No, Dino was already really kind enough to like offer me a what's it called? A code if she gets verified on VGen, or when she gets verified on VGen, because she already got there. She got gifted the code from someone random online, and that's like really sweet of her as well, like really really kind. But I don't know when it's gonna happen, so I still decided to do this. Really? You would have. From a friend. But you won't, because you want me to suffer, correct? Also, it's your friend's code. They should like decide whether or not they'll give it to you. Or like give it to me. Requirements? I know that Dino said that like you can get a code and get in, like get to be an artist, but you won't get verified. That's different. Getting verification and getting to be a vegan artist is different apparently. Those are two separate things that you can be on the website. At least from what she explained to me. I don't know, they said they'll give me a code for you, but there was something. That is something you would probably have to talk with them, because I am not very versed on this one. Hold on. Yeah, I wonder, Twitch ID can help violate your own stream. I mean, sure. Owie. Neck. Ah. Probably won't be talking much though, because I still need to finish this. I still want to finish this regardless, even if it's not for region. Because I've put in too much effort into this now. Yummy Akumaviti. Okay. I'll write it down somewhere. Hold on. Where's my pen? I don't have it here. Okay. Piece of paper. Still though, even if I were to go on their stream, I shouldn't like bother them about it on stream, cause like, you know, that's not nice, that's rude. She definitely knows about vegan more than me, so we can connect. I mean, I guess I could like talk to her maybe off stream, but I definitely shouldn't bother her on stream about it. I don't feel very comfortable like asking people like this either, but gotta be forward, and I don't want to be a bother to people though. Doesn't, like, you know, I don't really like talking to people first. Be selfish. I'll just send her like a whisper directly on Twitch or something. I don't know. I don't know, it feels rude. Feels rude because I'm like, oh hey, I got sent by a friend, by your friend, you know, that you could help me, but like, I don't know. I don't like it. You shouldn't have to babysit me either. Just let me suffer through this thing, and I'll wait for like another 15 days afterwards. I don't know, man. I'd rather just suffer multiple months in a row than ask anyone directly. Helping ain't babysitting. If you say so. I am genuine. I need to get my shit together socially. I actually need to be able to talk to people better. Just to Wajik. Ah! God damn it. It's doing the thing again. There we go. Oh, that's true. You already did have the convo. I didn't even. You did say that. Ah, it's doing the thing again. It keeps flipping to like a different thing. Just sit and I'll go ask how it works and Dev not force her. Dude, please do not. I don't want her first impression to be that you just went there and be like, and like demanded or something. She give me like a code. Okay, fine. Yes, I can do that. Sure, I can do that. I just don't. I don't want to impose on her. It's ridiculous. I don't like being selfish like that. Yes, I am working. You can see me working, bro. You can see me working. I have a good rep. Good for you. I don't. I have no rep. Just need socializing, I guess. I do need socializing. But I do not know how to socialize. I would have to like go into people's chats, I guess, and talk more. Which I'm kind of trying to do, just like saying hi to people if we rate them as well, but I am still struggling regardless. Maybe my friends next time. I'll make your Silker into a university class. Oh no. I'll consider it. Okay, hold on. I should actually be having a break right now. Give me a bit. Let's take a 10-minute break. Yeah. Maybe I should make coffee. You know what I've noticed? So I gave my like character like a crooked smile, right? It goes like this. In the new rigging that I was doing, I've currently paused because I don't have the free trial of of Life 2D anymore. I need to pay for a subscription. I was actually redoing it. I had to like reduce it because turns out if you like do these quirks, it can mess up the rigging. But I've noticed I actually do feel like I have a bit more of like a crooked smile, even more so when I look at my own VTuber. I just automatically tend to like put one of my corners up more than the other. Oh my god. Thank you. Like, you gotta be friends with everyone, just like Dom. If someone vibes well with you, never hurts to have friends. I agree. I just... I admire Dom for this, for like being able to do like socializing and stuff, and like just fucking talking to me of his own free will as well. I just get scared. It's just I've been like conditioned to like, okay, I don't want to talk to people first because it's like, oh, I'm just bothering them, right? If they're like me, they're not gonna want to talk to other people, probably, or something like that, right? So it's like I don't want to go there and be like, yeah, what's up? I'll be like, hello. Hello, would you like to hang out? I think you're cool. And they would be like, fuck off. And I'm like, okay. My master plan shall proceed without hiccups. I fear your master plan. I do want more friends though. I want to talk with people more. The fact that Dino decided to like talk to me of her own free will is already amazing. She's so sweet. Super kind. It's a shame that we're so like far apart, like time-wise, because it's really hard to catch her streams then. But she's like so sweet. Yuki as well, he's amazing. Very kind, so both of them. You just need an extra. I do! No, I do! It's literally what I need. I need an extrovert. Like I can extrovert after I like get to know people, but beforehand I'm like, if I talk to these people first, they will hate me. It's like my default setting. I need everybody else to talk to me first, because I'll be like, oh, wow, you're so cool to talking to me first. That's amazing. But if I talk to somebody first, I'm like, I am so sorry. I have committed a grave sin. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. You will not see me in your vicinity ever again. Just the first flags are making you do collabs and stuff. I would love to collab with people more. Last time, like, being able to just be on stream with Dino whilst drawing was so much fun, and like doing the power wash as well with her. It's so fun. I love it. I love playing with people. I need more people to play games with. That's what I want. That's what I thrive off of. That's how I bond with people. But I cannot talk to people because I'm used to getting shut down. That sounds sad. Elementary and middle school, man. That's what it does to you. You would love it. Tell me to my shit. Throw peeps at you. Okay. Alright. I picked some good ones. Thank you. Oh my god. Nah. My mouth hurts. What? It's because I keep grinning for too long. I was about to start drawing again. I have 5 more minutes of taking a break. I should also take off my what's it called? My my bracers? Bracers? The things I put on my arms that help me draw without pain. I'm trying to stretch my cheeks. Cause they hurt from smiling too much. Oh my goodness. Actually, you know, before I continue drawing, let's take a quick break. I need to use the bathroom as well, and I should drink something. Should I considered doing this earlier, actually. Should I just like take, because my headphone cable is relatively long, so I can just put my like headphones on my kitchen counter, on my kitchenette counter. Do you want to just hear me make make the iced coffee? So I could do that. I could do that. It could be silly. It's gonna sound really cursed. But you know. Sounds cool. Okay, you will not see my character moving, obviously, because I will be out of the way of my camera. All right, hold on. I'll first use the bathroom. Then I'll come back. I'll take my headphones and put them near my kitchen counter, and we'll see if you guys can actually, if you can hear me making my iced coffee. I need something to keep me awake. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me turn on the little BRB thing, just the tiniest one. I need a BRB screen. I need to make my goddamn assets. I need to make my own goddamn assets already. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. Yo, Pengu. Hello. Hi, Pengu. We're gonna do a quick coffee making commentary just in time. Indeed. Hold on. I'm going to raise my table so I can stand again because sitting down is not good for my blood flow. Let's do this. I'm going to turn off the BRB screen. I will not be able to reach out in the meantime. However, I'm going to try my best making the coffee quickly. It will not be ASMR. It will sound horrible. Do not have high hopes for it. Anyways, I'm thinking how much faster I could like do this. How much is it? Horrible ASMRs are the charm here. That's true. I should get like a clip from yesterday of the bit where he just started choking. I should make that like the coughing. I should make that like a sound or something. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. We're ready. Hold on. Ye shall be moved to my kitchenette. Up you go. Hello. Hello. Can hear the noises of things. Many things. Where's my shaker? A nice plastic shaker because I don't think... Oh no, they're metal shakers, right? Whatever, I have a plastic shaker because that is the quality that I have. That is the quality I can afford. Where's my shitty little questionable coffee that I have? There it is. Okay. So this... We need milk. Milk. Oh, I still have the cursed smoothie. I don't have much left of it, but I need to drink it today or I'm going to... It's going to kill me if I don't drink it today. If I drink it later, it will be cursed. But it's, you know, that's for another day. That's for another day. That's future Ryan's problem. I don't know where to put things. I need to clean up my kitchen and there's shit I need to throw out. Mainly it's just dishes. Having to put dishes into into the sink and actually cleaning them. Oh my goodness. Okay. Open the packet. You hear it? Can you hear the That's my... I have little measuring spoons, metal ones. I really like them. They're really nice. Now, let's try and get the coffee out of the bag without dropping the coffee. Okay, I need to put in a lot. I need to put in like 4, I think I put in last time. That actually might be the rest of the bag. for this one. This is a really shitty coffee. It's supposed to be vanilla flavored cappuccino and it's originally for like a small mug. But this one is like, this thing on its own is pretty big, like the shaker itself. So I need to put in like 4, I think, 4.5 spoons into it pretty much. For it to actually get to taste like something. Now there's very little left. Pretty much for like a actual regular mug amount, I would assume. So that's for another day. Or should I just put it in the rest? That would require me making like regular cappuccino probably for this one. No, I'm not gonna risk it. Let's not risk it today. How about I don't do anything stupid? I have tried and true method. Let's not try and fuck up my gut any more than I have. Okay. So after this carton of milk, let's get the other one. Preferably. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know how much you guys can hear because it's like on the opposite of where my microphone can actually hear things properly. So this is all, maybe either it's muted or it's absolutely horrible. I have no idea how you guys can or if at all can hear me. So I'm sure I'll get to hear that or read that right once I go back to stream. But for now, I shall remain ignorant. It's about half milk, so now I'm going to add water because I don't want to use all my milk for this. Bam, bam. There we go. Alright, about this much, maybe a little bit more milk, and now we add ice. Where is it? So my freezer has like over frozen. It has too much ice on the walls, which means I need to actually turn it off sometime soon and like get the water out because I cannot fit anything in there practically. So I needed to use like a smaller ice tray, which like the freezer itself is already pretty goddamn small on its own. However, like it's already gotten way smaller because of the ice that's going on the walls. And I wanted to like make an ice tray, but my regular ice trays do not fit in there anymore. So what I had to do actually is use one of my aunt's ice trays that she left behind, which is like silicone, so it's smaller. But it's also fucking wibbly wobbly, which means it makes it really difficult to not have it spill when I put it in the freezer. And turns out some of it apparently spilled, so I just have like a layer of like beautiful clear ice in my thing. Which is absolutely wonderful. I love that so much. Also, now I need to be careful because this shaker is sometimes really good to me, and other times it starts leaking. Hopefully, when I shake it, it's not gonna be an asshole. Okay, let's see. Good? Okay. Alright, I think we have coffee. I'm going to pour it into a glass. Because I do not like the taste of microplastics when I drink my coffee. I don't know if you can hear it. I'm pouring the coffee. You probably can't because I have too many noise suppressions. But that's okay. It's a little bit messy. There's still some left in the shaker. So I'm just going to shake that a bit more violently and leave that next to my table, and I'm going to pour the rest into my glass after I drink this. Hold on. Alright, fellas. Back on the table. Back at the desk you go. Now I need to make sure that I don't knock over everything. Ah, okay. We're fine. Pressing the spacebar for whatever reason. Anyway, hello. Hi, Angel. Hi. Oh no, hello. Horribly is can hear a world that I hope doesn't protect us on a shared cell. And if you see this, the competition for vision is to filter out AI stuff, gay access vision, which can also be done through verified artist invites. Yes, but I do not know a verified artist that would actually invite me. Hello, Angel. Hi. I would rather not have microplastics in my iced coffee. How did you like that very cursed ASMR? You know a lot? That's good. It's good that you know a lot. Don't place your hopes on me. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. But if I come here with an invite, okay? You post it here, somebody else is gonna steal it. Oh my god, hold on. You take it. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, kind sir. Yes, thanks. How you doing, Angel? Hi. Hi. Hope you're doing well today. Anyways, the cursed coffee brewing is finished. Coffee shaking, more like. But I now have something that's actually gonna keep me awake, which is good. Necessary. It's really important. Super important. So important. I need to be awake. Good. I'm just playing games and chilling. Nice. That's good to hear. I'm happy to hear that. Just want to say that I love pasta. Of course you would. Of course you would love plastics. You have your coffee, I'll go cook dinner. And yes, you go have fun cooking dinner. Tasty dinner. Okay. It's 4:30 already. I am so cooked. I am so cooked. I am so doomed. I am not finishing this on time. That is physically impossible. Breaks? Who need them? Who needs them? I totally don't.
I'm about to do something very stupid.
It's fine. It's fine. I shall now be powered by coffee. By my iced coffee, and hopefully it's going to be okay. Oh, that's good! That's good! Crappy, cheap vanilla cappuccino! Instant! In iced coffee mix? Crazy! Somebody get my brain cell back from Trix. I suspect Trix has my brain cell. I need it back. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. Start on the timer so I hopefully don't overdo it. Can't afford to like try and be way too detailed about what I'm drawing, because if I do, there's no hope of me finishing this ever. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. just need this to do what I need it to do. And that is just a thing. Just need it to do a thing. Okay. Boom, ba. Okay, yeah, this should be more like this. Come on. Come on, we're just trying to do this quickly. I do not have the time to be a perfectionist like I normally am, because that's going to just drive me nuts. Okay, oh yeah, that worked out pretty well. Perfect. Boom, boom, bam. How do I do this? I don't like the shapes that I'm seeing, so how do I... How do I match this? Like this? Is this gonna work? It's gonna have to. Okay, like this. Okay, this. I am certain. Now this has to be lower. I need to like lower her. Which means I'm also going to lower her head so that her neck is showing less, so that it looks like, because she went down, her fur went up. Just like that. Okay. That should hopefully do the trick. Bum bum bum. Okay. No, not like that. A little bit further. Come on. Let me cut that off. Let me cut this off. This I don't like. This just needs to be higher. In general, because I don't like the shape. It is, I'm trying to have her like as if she's pushing her butt out and down, but that one was just too low of a shape. It should maybe work. Let's see. Let's hope it does. Ah, whoops. Pressed something I didn't want to. Okay, let's get her B feetsies. B toes, please. Please. There we go. Bum bum. Beatos used to be my nickname in high school. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Did they also used to call you Drift Game back in college? Ah. I need to watch more RT game. Drift Sire more like. Oh goodness. This is not needed. I don't need to focus on the details on the toes. There's no point of me doing that, literally. All I have to do is focus on the big shapes. Stop. Cease your detail focus. Perish the thought of perfectionism. Just get the lines there, bro. Just do it. Do it. My god. If you don't know why I'm stressing, I'm trying to get this done by today, which is practically impossible. I've been working on this for like the past 3 hours. And I've done all of 3 frames. Takes me about like half an hour to make a frame, to do a frame. But then I also need to like take a break, and it's just throwing a wrench in my plans. Please, man. Just need this to work. Just need to do this quickly. It's crazy how much like my brain chemistry changes when I like go from using my usual sketch brush to this, right? To like the pen. Because like with the sketch brush, I just go fast, and I'm like, gotta go fast. Details don't matter. It's fine, right? I can do it. But when I switch to a pen that should help me theoretically, like later color better, and all I have to do is just like get the lines down, right? And I even made it so that it doesn't have line weight specifically, so I don't stress about the look of the lines. I will still stress about the look of the lines. It's actually ridiculous. And artist brain sabotage. Artist brain sabotage. Please. Please, I just need this gone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, there we go. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, here we go. Delete this, delete that. That's fine. Pride myself too much on perfect lines. I just need to not make them look terrible and I should be fine. Bothered me too much. Okay, there we go. It's not bad. Okay. Bum bum bum. Okay, let's just try, because this is a quick frame. Let's see if I could just like make it simple without focusing too much on the lines at all. I can just get the main shapes in there. Ugh. I say as I immediately proceed to start panicking about the shapes. Okay, stay zoomed out. Stay zoomed. Do not zoom in. Whatever you do, do not zoom in. Zooming in is admitting defeat. Do not zoom in. If I zoom in, I'm going to do the details.
Do not zoom in. Zoom is evil. The zoom in is evil. Stay away from the zoom in.
Please, 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 please. Just stay away from the zoom in. Stay away from the zoom in. Yes. Me and my homies all hate zoom in. Oh no. Okay. Do it like this. It's gonna look like she has a, what's it called? A hoof, but that is okay, because this is meant to be a quick frame. Right? Quick frame. Quick frame. Why are you focusing? Why are you focusing on the details? Why are you zooming in? Why are you zooming in? I am my own worst anemone. Ow! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. Don't panic. No panic. No panic. No panic. Panic forbidden. Panic forbidden. We cannot panic. We can animate, but we cannot panic. Panic bad. Panic bad for animation. Oh, we're going to revert to caveman speak. It's fine. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Record speed cooking ramen ready. Nice. Nice. Cool stuff. Good job. I am over here trying my best. Trying to make this work. I'm trying to do the next frame that is supposed to be a fast frame, and I'm already struggling just trying to do, like, not do the details. I'm still keeping the details because I still need to color anyway, but I'm doing them a lot rougher, at least, so that's a bonus. That's good. I'm a little bit faster. I cannot allow myself to zoom in. I cannot zoom in. If I zoom in, it's over. It's Jover for everyone. Try your best. Just worry about timing. Don't worry. I know, it's funny. Just worry about the time.
Worry about the timing. Worry about it. Do it.
My keyboard doesn't allow lines. Nah. To be fair, like, the timing is important though. Like, right? This is for animation. So I do need to worry about the timing. In this case, I'm not adding like new frames, right? For the line art, I'm just like drawing over the sketch. In this case, I'm just matching the old stuff because I do not have the time to actually polish this properly, not within the time limit. Still, it's fine, just focus on working consistently. I'm trying my best.
Coffee.
Nice cold brew. Okay. Bum bum bum. I just don't stress too much about the look of stuff when the frames are quick. If the frames are quick, just don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't do it. Don't use your brain. Just turn it off. Just turn it off. Turn it. I said turn it off. Stop trying.
Crazy.
Details make me crazy. I'm sorry. My apologies. I am sorry for the damage that I have caused. I cannot take it back. It is impossible. And going crazy, you already are. I can go crazier. I can be worse. You know, there's these memes of like, I can fix him. Or like, I can make him worse. I can make myself worse. I am actively doing it. That's what I am. I don't need to fix or break anyone. I'm doing this to myself. Just another Thursday, precisely. Just how it always is. That's just what Thursdays are. Thursdays are for the crazy people. There's like a saying in Czech that Friday is a crazy person's like day or like festive day or something like that. It doesn't rhyme in English, but yeah. Pátek bláznův svátek. Very accurate. Friday for sure. Fry your chat's brain is what I'm doing. Shorter, smaller, about this size, yes. It's fine. Ow! And, yes. What's up? Hypothetically, uh-huh. Hypothetically, yes. If my friend asks for your portfolio, yeah? Send them my portfolio. I have it linked here on Twitch. It's literally linked as my portfolio site here on Twitch. I'm pretty sure it's in the description in one of the panels. I think it should be anyway. I'm pretty sure I like changed that so that you can see my portfolio, because that's how Dom found it. You can send them that, and then you can send them the OK Course channel as well. So Yeah, there's not much on Blue Sky. But there is, yeah, the portfolio, the OK cores, and I guess the Blue Sky. Yeah, exactly, because that's where I'm main animator. There's even links to my stuff there. At least to my old @ I don't know if he changed to the new one. I think he did. So it should be there. Yum. I don't have much on Blue Sky because I've done no personal work a whole lot, so... Bum bum bum. Come on, connect. Doesn't want to connect. Yeah, fucking bastard. Fine, then we're gonna do it like this. Okie dokie, welcome back. Thank you for going through it, by the way. Whoosh, forget our previous combo. Okay.
Alright.
Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The column 3 face scares me. It scares me. What are you doing? What does it mean? It's just getting my ramen, nothing else. Ramen good. What kind of flavor? Is it instant? Did you like... Or did you cook like from scratch? Did you like use an instant and add something to it? Like what's it? What is it? What's in it? Share with the class. If you would. Stem with some extra boiled eggs and veggies. That's really good. That's what I did last time when I was like hungry and I was on Dom stream, if you remember. So good. Instant ramen with like if you just add some veggies and eggs, like soft boiled. I like soft boiled eggs very much. It like it's just great. It's just awesome. Okay, now you have to share. The ramen? Don't make him share the ramen. It's his ramen. Well, actually, no. I wanna. Wait. What is it? What flavor is it? I would share. Tell. Tell. What flavor? What flavor? Aside from instant. Nope times 2. Why not? You can't even tell? You won't even tell us the flavor? That's rude. That's very rude. Okay. Hold on. Ramen flavor. That is not how that works. Is it beef? Is it chicken? What is it? Yes, work. I am working. Exactly. I am doing my best here. I'm working. I'm doing it, man. I'm doing it. Ow. I am doing my heckin' best. Best. Okay. But yeah, spicy chicken and chili. Nice! Yay! That sounds delicious. I think that's actually similar to what I think mine was like Japanese chicken or something. The last one that I had was really nice. It's the bee butt. Ryan, you know I'm a growing boy. Please make him share. I am not thy mom. Ask Denise. To get you an instant ramen. Spicy chicken should be for adults. Agreed. He could maybe share like a boiled egg with you, but that's about it. Growing boy, you're funny. Angel, you are in fact very funny. I am an adult. You just said you were a growing boy. Oh my god. With a wife and a house. Wow, good for you. Ask your wifey then. I'm sure she'll oblige. She's very kind. But well, Trix, would you share with me? I know he would. I'm asking that and I know that I will immediately get shut down. I don't even have hopes. She's asleep and is scary when woken. Understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. You gonna share? I just wanna taste. I just wanna know the flavor. The delicious flavor of the ramen. I'll share with you, just more spicy. I'm fine with spicy. I'll take spicy. Spicy good. I like spicy. Okay. Just going to do the line. I feel like I should just do the lines randomly of what I'm doing almost. Just like sometimes hair, sometimes like legs, and just like do it however it's gonna go. Spicy. You're like, oh my god, it reminded me of like a Temu ad I saw. When I was playing Cookie Kingdom, you were allowed to like watch ads to get some free stuff, right? And I would keep getting this dumb Temu ad. I hate Temu. It's so stupid. I hate that site. Anyway. And one of them was like this lady basically making like ramen or something, or actually no, I think she was Korean. Like a food, but some kind of soup, right? And she made it really, really spicy for like this Timu like worker or something, or like promotional man, and it was like an entire ad of him being like, why you do this? I sue you. And he's like, no, I sue you because your app lie, your advertisement lie. It's just stupid shit like that. Oh my god. I'll bake a cake for chat later. You know who else likes spicy? You. I would assume. Please let me delete this. Angel, have you actually seen this entire animation? I don't know if I shown it when you arrived. Ah! No. Please, I just wanna look at this, thanks. Strokes. Strokes gone, please, thank you. Nope, all I know is that it's a bee who I named Bianca in my head. I named her Beatrice, actually. Dough. Again, the dough timer. Although, let me show you. I'm not gonna play the music because I messed up the loop. It's so close, indeed. Hold on, let's try. It's hard to see because I lowered the opacity on the sketch lines, but I hope it's visible. Actually, you know what? Let me make the sketch lines a little bit brighter at least, so you can see it. Thank you! I love her! I need to finish an animation by today. To some degree, at least. Drink more plastic and get to it. I am drinking more plastic. Okay, I'm going to lower the lines again so I can see it better. I love her to the point and is passively delaying the completion. She's pretty. I like looking at her. She's beautiful. She makes me really happy, okay? Can't be helped. You know, parents' love and whatnot, or something like that. I don't know. She's the star child. She's the favorite child of all my 2D children. Actually, the little Enderman from the animated series that I work on with Course is actually like another favorite child. Her and Andy are my favorite kids. They're the best kids. They're very cute. I wasn't even the one who like designed them, actually. Andy or like the little one wasn't designed by me, but because I draw them so much, I've grown incredibly attached to them. So we just say that they're my kids now. Andy is baby. Andy mentioned. Andy. There seems to be a lot of attention to detail going on here. Lots of zoom in. You're right. 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 Can't have that. SMH. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Okay, I'm going to make this less thick because it doesn't need to be as thick anymore because it's gone up a little bit. Someone get my spray bottle now. No. I don't wish to be sprayed. No. Please have mercy. Have mercy on my soul. Have mercy. Please, kind sir, do not use your weapon. Do not use your spray bottle against little on me, please. I'll be good. I will not be zooming. I will not be zooming. Mercies for the weak. No! Oh my god. I need to zoom to some degree though, otherwise I can't see shit. Okay, this arm should actually be starting like more like here, I think. I guess she's twisting a little bit, so maybe that's fine. Okay, as long as I don't go too close. Ant is weak. I am weak. I am weak. I am a weak little guy. Please spare me. Spare me. I'm but a little ant. Where am I? Here I am. I am but a little ant. Please forgive my transgressions. I love this creature. It's so freaky. Anyway, back to work. Important work, important work. Oh my god. Is there a check saying about weakness? There could be, but I don't know. I don't know it. At least not right now. Bow, bow, bow. I only know the Jacksepticeye sleep is for the weak saying. I just want to remove this bit, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fake fan! I'm sorry, man! I'm sorry! What do you mean fake fan? I am born Czech! I cannot be a fake fan, it is impossible. Hold on, let me put this higher. Oh man, this one... Okay, wait, no, I should just leave it like this, and instead... Ah! Not this. We're gonna just twist it, and I'm going to do it like this, like it's the joint instead. Yeah, for that I just need to make this a little bit more rounded so it doesn't look so off. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, it still makes it look really, really long though. That shouldn't be. Okay, this is a little bit better, I think. Born Czech, eat, sleep, breathe Czech. Can't speak Czech. I can't speak Czech. Sometimes. English has rotted my brain too much, unfortunately. I don't know, what would I be even saying in Czech, actually? It's weird, whenever I, like, switch languages on stream, it's like that I'm, like, trying to speak in my native language, I suddenly forget everything, like, any conversation topic. I don't know what to say. I don't know how it's gonna sound, because I'm used to people saying the Czech sounds like demon speech, which is valid, actually. Oh my god, but still, you know. Czech is awesome. It is awesome. It is also one of the hardest languages on the planet for a reason. It's a pain in the ass to learn. What could I say in Czech? There's a what's it called? A tongue twister. 333 stříbrných stříkaček stříkalo přes 333 stříbrných střech. That's the best one, it's my favorite. I had to learn a lot of these when I was younger because my grandma was like, "Oh, she's gonna have speech pattern problems," and I never had any, but I was still forced to learn these. But it was fun. Cat jam, just a lot of tricks. It's is like one of the sounds that you have to learn, and a lot of kids like struggle with saying it because oh my fucking, could you like not? Because it's like a very difficult sound to make because you really have to thrill your tongue or whatever the word for that is. Otherwise it's not going to make the sound correctly. But it's also really fun because when foreigners like start learning Czech, they say a lot like sh and ch, and it's just cute. My partner is currently doing that exact thing, but he's gotten better. My boyfriend has gotten better at that, at trying to say it, but he also really quickly like gives up if he like does it badly. There's like another one that he struggles saying because it doesn't have like an English equivalent really. It's like if you like try and fake like a cat hiss, that's basically what that sound is. Welcome to the world, now say this. Precisely. Let's play that song whenever someone rates us or redeems. What the or the okay, that was as long as I could try and make that sound. 333. Wait, is this correct? No, it's not. I've used the wrong brush. Wrong brush. Okay, let me do this. There we go. The entire tongue twister. I could do it. What other words is there that people had to struggle with? Řeřicha is also a word that I'm pretty sure řeřicha is like a plant. What else? Oh yeah. One of my relatives, she also like has a partner who's not originally Czech because she comes from Switzerland. She lives in Switzerland. Actually, technically she lives in France, but like she was originally like lived in Switzerland, and her partner really likes the word "žluč," which is it's like from a specific organ. I don't remember right now what that one is called in English, unfortunately. It's something he liked because it's like a funky word. What else did he like? The word ručník, žlučník. There was something else as well. It's just like funny sounds, basically, right? Let the raiders try. Honestly, that would be funny. We could make that, yes. I could make that into that sound, into a raid sound, honestly. And we would freak out literally anyone and everyone with what I am summoning. And I'm like, that's just a Czech tongue twister. Try this, you filthy casual. 333 stříbrných stříkaček. That's what it should be. A challenge. Every raider needs to try making that word. Saying that word. Oh my god. Totally not torture. Oh my god. Welcome, raiders. Try this. It's like it's like getting thrown into like the final boss at the start of like a Souls game. Oh my god. Entrance fee. Your entrance fee is having to try to say Czech words that are really difficult, specifically for tongue twisters. Oh my god. There's another word that we've learned in Czech. So this is old word that, so we had like, our country had gone through like this thing where basically we had to like earn like the right to use our actually native language, because we used to be under the thumb of like the Germans and Austrians. And we like were missing a lot of words for like foreign things, so people started making up words. But the way they started making up words, right, like the scholars technically, right, the enthusiasts, they started making up words the same way they're made in German, which basically means you just stick a bunch of words together and create a new word. And I don't remember what that one was anyway. I think that was a word for piano, but they made this one. Rychlo hmato prstokladná šoustadelnice. Which is a ridiculous word. I have to say it quickly, otherwise I get stuck on it. Austrians, you say? Correct, Austrians. The Habsburgs, for a while. If you say it wrong, you may summon something. You either enter the stream or wonder why Satan is singing ABCs for you. It's just like, just like piano. Yeah, exactly. But this is precisely also why we do not have the word for piano like that. We call piano piano. The same way. Or clavier, but I think that one's different. Piano and clavier are two different things. I think clavier is the one that has like the big wing. Like a piano, like clavier is bigger than piano. I don't know what the word for it is in English. It's just bigger. Just know that. It's like a piano, but like it's the next evolution, okay? Oh my god. Bam bam. Like, yeah, thank you, grand piano. God, that's a grand piano, that's the thing, yeah. That makes sense. I wanted to say that I'll make Denise atone for her ancestors' sins. No, it's not her fault. Also, she was excited to thought of me learning German, because I should probably try and learn it. Because if you live in Czech and you learn German, you get paid better. There's better job opportunities if you know how to speak German, and I don't. Look at what you made Ryan say. That's what you made me say. The horrors. Oh, the horrors. Oh, it hurts. Ow. My face hurts and my neck hurts. from laughing and talking. Oh no. Poor Denise. Poor Denise. Being haunted by the ghosts of Austrian past. For some reason my cat is flying now. Probably not related. It sounds normal, yeah. Yeah, so that's a normal cat behavior. My cat does that all the time. Shit. Hold on. I need to take a sip of my coffee. Keep the Red Bulls hidden. You can probably find somewhere just to fly. Yeah, she does. My cat knows how to speak. That actually could be canon, technically. We have, like, there's this artist that we had. I really like his work. It's very cute, like, in illustration-wise. And it, like, a lot of illustrations of his are really famous. At least, like, here, because it's, like, children's storybooks. And one of them, actually, coincidentally, contains a talking cat. Which is not quite the same as Puss in Boots, because this is, like, an episodic story of a black cat who learns how to speak and learns many things and is a sweetheart and is very cute. And he like presents a lot of like also like tales from like his like childhood on like living in like a village and stuff in like rural like places. It's really quite sweet. It's really nice. His name is Josef Lada. You guys won't know how to spell that correctly because it's. But this is him, Josef Lada. This is the one. No, Joseph, not Joseph. Joseph. Don't you dare anglify his name. Washing dishes. You're better than I am. I hate washing dishes, man. I procrastinate on them until it's too late, and I cry about it afterwards. I was thinking you meant something else. Okay, let me just delete this. Merge this. Delete this. These two are way too close. I don't really like that, but it can't be helped. Let's do it like this then. Okay, that should work. Oh yeah. I know. I just had to fix that. I just had to fix it, okay? I just had to fix that little part. Or it would have bothered me a lot. I literally only have... Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to not zoom, but it's really difficult. Ugh, it's tough. It's in my nature to zoom. It's in my nature to like zoom in. As a zoomer would say. I am a zoomer. I zoom. It's what I do. It's what I do, man. It can't be helped. It's who I am. Fun fact, Czech people love zooming. Yes, correct. There was no false statement has been said. Oh my god, I can't focus. I can't focus. I'm laughing too much. It's too much laughing. Too much joy. We need to pull the Germans. We need to do the German thing and not laugh. Erwin, you better watch out. Oh no. Oh my goodness, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Like 4 frames in. That is so tragic. Oh god. To be fair, that's a handsome. He is though. All the zoom in tend to be handsome, which is exactly why we like them. It is the simple logical conclusion. You're not handsome enough to work for a zoo. You inside. Yeah, correct. That is. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done? The poor zoomen that are not as handsome as Robert Irwin. Poor them. They will be fired now. Can't be helped. It can't be avoided anymore. They do not pass the minimum requirements. They have to be objectively handsome or they cannot be hired. It is for the quality of life of the animals. It simply cannot be helped. Condemned, forced to say a godforsaken word. Piano. Yeah, yeah. Exactly, exactly. Oh my god. I'm going nuts. There's exactly like 6.5 hours left in the day. I am not finishing this. This is impossible. Okay, new plan. Since there's absolutely no bloody way that I can line out all of this on time, we are going to be doing something else. And that is trying to refine the sketches and just turning them black and pretending like that's the line art. Just think of this way, you're doing like 1 frame per 45 minutes, easy. Do you know how many frames there are? This is 8 seconds long. I'm doing, there's 24 frames per second, right? And even if it's not, I'm not animating on 1s, I'm animating on like 2s and 3s, right? That is still way too many frames. At least 5. I don't know, man. 8 seconds divided by 24 or times 24. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, times 8. Wait, hold on. I'll calculate it. I'll calculate because I'm not counting how many frames I have left. I'm just going to calculate it. So 8 times 24. Oh my god, it's already so much. Divided, let's say 3. No, let's say divide by 2.5, roughly. Oh! It is about 77 frames. I've done 4. Okay, we're just going to fix the sketches. We're just gonna fix the sketches and just call it a day and color it. No, 77 frames, man. 77. That's too many frames. I don't want to do them. I'm going to actually just copy paste these. Turn them black. Yeah, and we're just gonna start cleaning it up like this. And pretend that this is the line art and nothing else. Got it? This is the line art. This is what the line art is. This is what it looks like. And we're going to convert it into pencil lines. Yes. Yes! I can do that! Wait. Cheat! Cheat unlocked! Cheat unlocked! Which button is this? No, not this one. Which one would this be? No. Okay, not this one. Okay. It's this, but I don't know how to change it. Hold on. We're going to go to keyboard shortcuts. Real-time understanding why so many animators I hired per project. Cheater. I don't care. I don't care. I will be a cheater. I will be a cheater. Brush to pencil. Isn't it? Convert. Pencil lines to brush strokes. No, it's brush strokes to pencil lines. I don't care if I'm a cheater. Brush strokes to pencil lines. There we go. This one. I'm gonna... This one. Yes. I don't care we're gonna. I'm selecting all of it. Look at that, and it merged into it. Okay, I do not want these to merge necessarily yet. Don't care if I'm a cheater if it helps me achieve my goal. This is really important. This. Ta-da! And it's a line on its own. Isn't it beautiful? It's perfectly clean and gorgeous. Both inspired and confused. So am I. So to explain what I'm trying to do, I'm converting these into a different type of stroke, right? So I originally drew this with the brush pen, which is this. When I do an edit on it, it looks horrendously like this, because it's like, the entire thing is like a vector, right? However, when I use a pencil, I can edit it like this, which is precisely why I am changing the brush strokes. I'm converting them into pencil strokes, because they're a lot easier to edit, they're more malleable, and they also are easier to make, like to color with, basically. So that is why I was doing the the line art in the first place, right? Well, this is going to take equally as long though. So the other option would be to just try and instead make the sketches a little bit more refined, actually. So we might just do that. Instead of trying to line art it from scratch, I am just going to use the sketch as a base. And I'm just gonna start doing it like this. I'm just gonna fill out the gaps so it's easier to color. If I keep transforming them one by one, it's going to also take a long time, so that's not really worth it the more I think about it. So what we're going to do is I'm just gonna start refining the sketches as they are. Just like this. It's still not going to be a fully clean animation, but I do not have the time to fully clean it up as I would like to, so we're just gonna do it the smarter way and just do it like this instead. Not ideal, but it's better than nothing, because I do not have the time to properly clean this up, because I do want to color it as well. Doesn't have to be perfect per se, it just needs to get the job done. I am mad, correct. I'm absolutely bloody insane, which is precisely why I, am even more scared, right? Because coloring it would make it look really cool, which would help me theoretically, get the challenge. And win a invitation code for Regen, so I could take, what's it called? Commissions there. So that's the entire premise of this. I'm trying to make this as good as possible, so that I can be accepted there. I basically win their little competition, right? and just like, yeah, be able to work there as like an artist. That is the entire point of this. Trix in the meantime has decided to maybe try and get me a code by the looks of it. However, I like still want to give this a shot, and I really like the animation because I like the sound that I picked for it. Honestly, if it wasn't for the competition, I would probably just like finish this properly with like the line art how I planned, just so I could like post this online and be like proud of it. And I still might do that, but if I'm trying to get it into the competition, I unfortunately need to do it like before to the end of today, which is the unfortunate part here. I need to close all these gaps, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to fill in the color properly. Ah. Why can't I? Where are they? Oh, they are merging. Now they merged. That's weird. It was strange. Okay. Also, thank you for wishing me luck. I will need it. Hello, fish. Hi. Ow. Shit. My hand is starting to cramp up. Oh god. Okay, I need a break. I need to take a break or my hand is gonna cramp up and it's gonna be bad. Let me just do... just put this back. There we go. Just for yesterday, the lack of sleep caught up with me. Don't worry about it, fish. No worries. No hard feelings. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and just refine the sketches instead of trying to draw them from scratch again. Which is a shame. No, 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 no. Fuck! Ah! Do not do that. I said something stupid. No, I'm sorry. I was being stupid. Anyway, have fun working on the boat. I'm sorry. No, please. I'm sorry. You have the right to beat me up afterwards. Anyways, I have decided instead of trying to make the line art from scratch, I am going to actually just copy paste the sketch and refine it in black instead. Because I don't have the time to try and do the proper line art on this one if I want to actually finish it by today. Also, let me sit down, my legs hurt. There we go. Oh god, okay. Ah, freedom for my legs. Coffee. To be fair, like, my sketches are already relatively clean. If they weren't so, like, holy, they have so many holes in them. If they didn't have so many holes, like gaps in them, it would have been just fine. Would have colored it as that. Ooh, yeah. Ow. What is this? Like notifications. Cute. Nya. Yeah, it was just a mass notification. Oh my goodness. What do you guys think? Like, my sketches are relatively clean, right? We should be able to just get away with using the sketches as the line art instead. If I really do want to fully clean this up, I can just, like, do it in my free time at literally any other time. Ow. I need to be more careful. I actually need to I need to follow the timer properly and take the breaks, man. This already looks cute, though. Yeah, that should be fine, because you can, like, the shapes are good, the thing is good. If I am just to export this specifically for today, then this should suffice. If I want to post it later on, like, I don't know, Instagram and shorts, then I'll refine it better with the actual line art. Just not today. Actually, I wonder, how badly is it going to change if I do this? Oh, this. Oh god! That's horribly mangled. Absolutely not. There we go. It's number one. Okay. Have fun, fish. Have fun working on the bot. The bot. Yum. Okay. A quick bathroom break. Oh my, no, one of my armrests has gone loose. I'm gonna take apart the entire fucking chair just to tighten it again. No, I don't wanna. Fish is gone. What happened? She just went away. No, you do not want to know. I am no. You don't wanna know nothing. You don't wanna know nothing. I said something that I didn't mean in like a mean way, but it still came out that way earlier, and Fish wasn't here for it, thankfully, but I deserve to be beaten up for it. I take responsibility for being an idiot. Oh my god. Okay, the bathroom break. I'll be right back. I need to take off my braces or things that I put on my arms so that they don't hurt. I need to take those off for a little bit because I've worn them the entire time. I've been streaming, which has been the past 4 hours. God damn. Oh my god. My stupid mouth sometimes, I swear. Not being a bully. Yeah. Not like meaning to bully, but it just came out that way. Ugh. I basically dug my own grave. I deserve to be cancelled for it. I deserve it. Beat me up, everyone, collectively. like that one JoJo scene or whatever it is, where they all gang up on this one guy and just kick him, beat him up. That should be me. I love canceling things. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back in a little bit. Hold on. Mm-mm-mm. I've returned. I'm back. It was very quick. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the good luck. Wow. All right. Stretch. I feel things cracking in my back and my arms. Oh god. It's fine. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, I took off my braces for a little bit because I had them on for like the past 4 hours and that's not really good. So, we'll now be... I'm freeing my arms and we'll see how long I can hold this. So it's been decided. I'm now going to use the sketches instead as like the base and just like clean it up a little bit so there's no gaps. It's still going to be really rough, but we're focusing this time on the actual movement than the quality of lines. If I really want to refine it more, I can do that another time. Okay. Bum bum. Whew. Bam bam bam. Wow, I was experimenting with how many ways can someone call your name. Oh really? And what have you figured out? What have you found out? Ryanth, the ant. My fave, Ryan the Heart, for the mad lads. It's doing the thing again. Whenever I like tab out of the thing, does this. Okay, we're just cleaning this up a little bit, and hopefully I could color it. This is, yeah, that's what her hair should look like. Instead of it being like a straight thing. Should be more like this. Yeah, I don't like this one. There we go. Ryan, T-Heart is def not something I'll get on first try. That's fair. That's fair. It is technically my full Twitch government name. That's understandable. I usually hope for people to just call me Ryan. But like just Ryan doesn't really like work, you know, to have that on Twitch. Try and close the gaps so I can color this okay-ish later. Your government name sounds cursed. Ant sounds more bullyable. No! But I'm not an ant. I am Ryan. I am Ryan. Should be alright. Enough for the thing. Ryan the ant. No! No! It's not true! Stop spreading lies! What's this there for? Oh no, it is the bee, but isn't it? It's the bee, but... Man, no matter which way, like, look at it, the brush pencil in like Harmony just feels so much more comfortable than the actual pencil, and it just makes everything harder for me though because of it. Should make it Ryan T and ATP, a name fitting for my world domination campaign. No, I am not an ant. I am only ant to you and coffee. I think fish as well. Fish gets bullying rights. I have wronged fish before. He gets the bullying rights. So basically everyone. No! Even Dumb and Dino know. What do you mean no? Know what? Know what? What do they know? What do they know? That I'm an ant or like what? What do you mean? You're an ant. I'm not an ant. To you I am an ant. To you and coffee. My identity has turned to an ant. But I'm not ant otherwise. I will not have it. I will not agree to such slander. I am a wizard, not an ant. A red ant. No. No. Stop spouting such slander. This is not bad. There we go. Pam pam pam. Red ant wizard, who's of course weaker than me. No, never. I will never admit defeat. Never. I will not submit to your shenanigans. I am not an ant. We are 3-1. No! No, you're not! That is simply untrue. What do you mean? You just bullied me with like 2 other people, bro. That doesn't count. You had reinforcements. That was not a fair fight. And the one fair fight we did have properly, I won. I'll have you. No, you know? You should remember that one. The one proper fight we had, I actually won. Stop trying to make it sound like you won everything. You didn't. You didn't. It was me. I won. I won the one only fight that mattered. My wizard is more well known and effective. Shush. Absolutely, I will not have it. The great wizard Ryan T. Hart will not have this. T also stands for a middle name, I'll have you know. Oh wait, should be like this. This is the thing. This should be black because that's the arm. That's what this is. Yep. We'll meet in the battlefield then. Sure. Sure. Why not? I accept. Oh my god, this is going so much faster when I'm just refining the sketches. Oh, I should have done this from the get-go. I wasted entire 4 hours just trying to get the line art. Oh gosh. It's fine. It's not like there's like anything guaranteed anyway from getting anything from anyone, so it's better if I try and finish this today. At least for the competition. Like, finish it enough, and then I'll potentially just finish it properly another day. Do the proper line art. Yeah, I forgot what you did in the past. I'm not forgetting what I did in the past. I am focusing on work right now. I'm trying my best. Stop saying to focus on work. I am focusing on work by talking to myself. That's what helps. Okay, I need to cut this. I talk to myself because it helps. I'll search for something fun actually while you're working. Thanks. Thanks for leaving me behind to suffer on my own. Thanks. Thank you very much. Oh my god. I'm such a sore loser. Oh my goodness. It's bad to be competitive when you're shit at the things that most people compete in. Oh my god. It's fine. Stop giving me the dots. I don't like the dots. Go away. Shoo. Go search for something fun on your own. Go. Shoo. Off you go. Oh my goodness. This is so much faster. Can also zoom in without worries, because it's nice. Your interpretation was wrong. Okay. Alright. It's fine. 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 I'm sorry. Goodbye. 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 You're just gonna think my little game with the top of my head as I work. I am sorry. Ugh. This is probably why I get bullied. Nya, 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 nya. Damn. Dead knee does not look very good, but that's fine for now. Bum, bum. Uh... Mm-hmm. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. This is looking pretty solid for now. At least I think. Ah. Shoot, 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 shoot. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Ow, shit. Ow. I'm gonna need to put on my bracers again. Ow. Owie. Okay, at least on my right hand. Even though I don't draw with that one, it hurts more like, it hurts more often. Why are you like this? Why you do this to me, you foul creature? You foul appendage of mine. Why do you hurt? Eva. Okay. Okay. Stretching it out. Just gonna stretch it out. Which means my face is going to be covered for a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. And the other way around. Come on. A little bit of stretching is not gonna hurt you. Shake it out. Okay. This should be good. This should be good. This should be good. Hopefully. Let's put on brace on my right arm then. Bum bum. There we go. This should help. It's already 6. Oof. Where's my other one? There it is. Normally I would be starting the stream at this point. Look at me streaming for already 4.5 hours. Oh god, okay. Tough. Let me start the dough timer. Oh my god. Ba-ba-ba. You won't get this very often, so enjoy it while it lasts. I'll vanish again for a prolonged period of time. Just don't cry. Why is that what you're gonna say? Why? What do you mean just don't cry? What's that supposed to mean? Let's see. Cause you keep crying. I keep crying? Oh, you mean cause my arms hurt? That why? Over useless stuff. I do? Can I say I'm a crybaby? That's who your streamer is. I'm a crybaby by nature. Can't be helped. No. SMH. I do not understand the language of your tribe. Please speak more clearly. Okay. Well, let's do this one. Let's merge it. Merge. We're gonna make it blue. Make this one blue as well. It's the wing. Blue. Go away with this. And blue. And there we go. I am working. You keep telling me to work whilst I'm already working. I don't know what you want from me, Trix. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, back. There we go. This. Put that away. Put it away, put it away, put it away. Okay. Ow. It's fine. Just need to loosen my grip. Do not grip the pen like I'm insane. Just grip it lightly. I'm sorry. What are you sorry for? Guess the cell ain't working. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I still don't know what you mean about me crying about over useless stuff. Okay, this should be actually like this, preferably. This maybe? Ow. That's my shoulder. Fudge. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. A little bit of soreness never killed nobody. I am dead set on finishing this bloody thing. Forget that and let's take a longer break after this. Okay, sure. I'll consider it. I shall consider your proposal. Probably forget like immediately that I should be taking a longer break. Oh, there's a gap in the hair. Let's close it. Close it here. This one's fine. This one's okay. Okay, that's... I think that's okay, right? That looks pretty solid. That seems to be like relatively closed. I don't think there's too many gaps now. This is actually starting to turn out relatively okay. Doesn't look too bad. I feel like killing you in why? Why? What did I do again? What did I do again? Why? I don't understand. I do nothing. I get bullied. I do something. I get bullied. Why? What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I don't understand. I am so confused. Every time I talk to you, I don't get it. I don't get it. I am not smart enough for this. Oh my god. I am not socially apt enough to be interacting with Trix, is what I'm learning, honestly. Oh, that's why it should be different. Why doesn't it just collides and English sucks? Fair enough. You must have already cycled through the entirety of the Vintage Story OST, right? Several times, probably. I can't even tell. Such a good OST. There we go. That seems alright. Today's Thursday, right? It is. It has to, because that's when I normally stream. I'm gonna have to go and say hi to my mom in like half an hour when she comes home, so I don't get scolded like I did last time. uh okay. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. Look, within how much shorter of a time I've done multiple frames compared to trying to do the like full line art. So the line art obviously looks better, but it can't be helped. Can't be helped. Okay, let's do it like this. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, that's right, the hair. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Is this... Okay, these ones are like this still, so we're going to make these a little bit more thick so they actually look like the antennae that they're supposed to. Put it like there. It's not bad. Ah, woof. Copy, paste, black. Let's close it all. It doesn't have any gaps, so I can color it easily. Speed animating. Hello, Dom, welcome back. I'm taking brain damage every time Trix tells me something. Help me. Who are you asking, Dom or me? Because I'm bad at FPSs. Well, you just got the answer. I'm bad at it. The most I played of an FPS was Team Fortress 2, and I was bad at it, which is why I played Medic or Pyro, so make of that what you will. Good for Dom! Good for Dom! Congratulations, Dom. You won. I don't know what you won, but you won something. I guess Borderlands 2 is also a first-person shooter, right? It's just not it's not really like that kind of FPS. I like Borderlands 2 as well. I have that one. That one I used to play a lot with my childhood friend. Never finished it though, because we always took like a long break after like a certain amount of sessions, because I tend to get bored of games, and we never finished it. We always got Sanctuary into the Sky, but we never actually got past it. Because of me. Nah, I trust that you're good. Really? I'm so glad. I'm really happy for you. Doodling is fun. Honestly, if I wasn't like trying to make like more, I guess, how to put it, like art, like put out art, right, as like a portfolio stuff or whatever to get clients, I would just be posting doodles online, because that brings me the most joy. I'm so glad I actually got you to like try and doodle. I'm so proud of you, man. That is the best. Doodles are the best. They bring joy to the world. You gotta show me later if you want to, that is. I'm not going to force you, but I would love to see your doodles. Yippee! I'm glad! Good stuff. Let's do it like this. There we go. Oh, woof. Okay. This is fine. Oh, what is your model doing at the moment? Eh? I don't know. What was it doing? I can't tell. Shivering. Oh! I know what it is. So it's really dependent on my lighting, and I have been streaming today very much without any normal like light blasting my face, aside from like the daylight, which is, I don't really get as much daylight as I would like in my room. So that's what happens when like the tracking starts to like struggle. It makes my like model shiver very weirdly. So I'm just gonna start blasting my retinas now with my desk lamp, and hopefully that's going to solve it. It looks really chilly. Yeah. It needs a blanket. My model needs a blanket. And emergency hot cocoa. To be fair, I am actually feeling kind of chilly myself because I have my windows open. Okay, it should be fine. Bum bum. Let's go. So yeah, another thing to remember is that lighting, very important for your tracking. If you don't have good lighting, it's probably going to make your model shiver and not know where your face is. Let's see. Oh, okay. Almost. There we go. I'm getting really tired. Can't give up now. I need to finish this. Thank God I have a desk lamp. I also have a desk lamp. It's the only reason my tracking can actually see me. But it does burn your retinas after like a while. So I'm glad I could have gone the past almost 5 hours without using it. Good for my eyes. Keep it up, thank you. Anyways, anyone wanna play some random browser FPS? Just wanna kill Ant. No. I will not be joining. Go get friends and play with them. I will stay here and suffer instead. It's fine. It's looking pretty gosh darn good now, so. Let's get the mouth a little bit cleaner. The eyes I forgot to close. Here too. Keep forgetting to do the face. No, I need to finish this. This is really important to me. Sorry. I do want to finish this. At least, like, as much as I can today. It would be fun. It would be fun me getting murdered by you in game. Another day, perhaps. Oof, okay. Break time, of course. We'll see. Maybe I'll consider it. 2.5 minutes of murdering. I don't really want to be murdered. Man, even after like doing the sketches, it's still taking a hot minute to do this. There's still so much left. Should I just... okay. At least it looks okay. I'm going to just like copy, paste, black. Just gonna copy a bunch of these. Just turn them into the top thing. Just so I have that ready. Ooh. Thank you, Dom. Maybe my aunt can take that. It can come if you want, Dom. I gotta Twitch thingamajigs. I'll not get destroyed. Oh no. everything's black. I'll do that later then. Let's do it like this. Just some quick cleanups on these ones. Oh. Okay. Just trying to. So I can see it when it's black. Copy. Paste. Not the ideal way to do this, but I don't have much of a choice at the moment. Two. This is very boring to watch probably, but cannot be helped. Has to be done at the moment. Bum, bum, bum. I need coffee. Aw. Thank you for saying I'm not boring. Yay. The coffee that I meant keeps making me needing to pee. Iced coffee good, but it bully me. It bully me to go to the toilet. I'm glad I'm not boring. It's the least I can do. Or most, actually, more like. I can entertain myself with some random bullying anyway. That's fair. Alright. Okay, did it? Okay. We did not blend together. Good. So I've copy-pasted about half of the frames. By the way, apparently this animation has about 76 frames or something. Roughly, I calculated based on the fact that this is an 8-second animation, and I'm animating on like 3s and occasional 2s, so it came out roughly to about 76 frames. 77. No, I didn't. I did not. I calculated it on stream. Angel can attest to it. Because he watched me struggle with it. You know, watch through a VOD of yours at some point. Like, you're super entertaining, I promise. Thank you. I do need to do that anyway, because I need to try and get clips. I have actually watched, like, bits of, like, start of, like, my streams, and it's not bad. At least my voice is not as irritating as I remember it being back in the day, so you know, that's a bonus. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. If I can just try and like... get through the... Hello? Oh, I'm the wrong layer. Copy. Paste. Wait, is this one? Okay, it is. There we go. If I can close the biggest offenders gap-wise, then I should be able to color this okay. It's mainly the B butt that's going to be that's going to have two colors, which is, and the stripes need to be relatively even. It is currently the only problem really that I have. Bum bum bum, come on, we're almost there. We're almost there. I just need to copy paste these. This does not count as drawing. I'm just selecting stuff so I can do it still through the break. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is easy. There's a reason why I use my stream deck as a shortcut thing. Makes everything easier. There we go. Ah, please. Okay, there we go. Come on. Almost. Just at the end. Oh yeah, there we go. Beatrice. The name. Go. Come on. Come on. This way, I'll just be able to focus on the actual cleanup. If I just have all of these already copy-pasted. There we go. Copy. Yes, I am going to... This is the problem with these. Delete this. This is a very rough sketch. This one, but that's okay. Whew. This is the one that needs the most refining, probably, out of all of them. You got a question? Okay. Alright, but how long have you done animation? You asked me how long I've been doing art. Animation, I've done... I dabbled into animation, I think, roughly when I was 14 or 15. Because I was actually trying to make my own, like, online comic. But I did not like having only, like, static images. So what I started doing was I gave them like, you would like click through the like onto the webcomic page, and it would like reveal like slight movement usually, and it would reveal like the next panel. So I would say that's like my first time dabbling in animation, closer to like an animatic, but it was fun. I got, I think, inspired mainly by the TF2 comics from Valve, which I absolutely adore. They're gorgeous. And actually, wait, this one we can actually copy paste now that I think about it. So that was like pretty much my first introduction, right? 14 or 15. I'll be honest, I don't really like remember when exactly I started. So that's why I'm saying 14 or 15. Must have been roughly like around that when I was like ending middle school, though, I'm pretty sure. But if we're talking like full-on animation, I think I was like set on animation during high school the most, because I got really inspired by like Danplan and stuff. That was the one, that was like the animation channel I watched the most at the time, and I had like a lot of fun, and I ended up working for them actually. That was like my first animation job. Again, more animatic style, but I enjoyed like doing my own little animations. I rarely like fully finished them, but I did work on those for a bit, so that was fun. Okay, this is a different... it's similar. I think I can probably copy this one. Just use it as a base, perhaps, if I flip it. Yes, I should be able to. But I need to change the antennae heavily in the hair. Okay, so probably... Oh, since when I like started animating, yeah, it is. But I really enjoyed animation. I watched like a lot of tutorials on YouTube as well, so I like basically got taught by the internet how to like learn the 12 principles and whatnot. A lot of stuff I learned by eye. Because I just liked observing stuff and like animations of other like cooler artists I consider at the time. And it just worked out like that. And then I ended up being technically a professional artist by like the end. It was close to like the end of high school, because that's where like when Chorus found me through Danplan originally. And since I wasn't working for Danplan at the time anymore, he reached out to me if I wanted to work with him, and I ended up saying yes. It was really like crazy because I don't know what you know about the Danplan stuff, but they like did not treat us super well as like the animators, or like the head of Danplan didn't. Oh god, I'm getting called. Hold on. Ah, I'm being interrupted by my mom. I did not get scolded. My mom called me because she's coming from work now, so she stopped by at the grocery store. So she was asking if I want anything. And frankly speaking, I don't know. She always does this to me, but if I'm not like the one going shopping, I don't really check what I need. So when she asks me like this, most of the time I have absolutely zero clue if I need anything. I need to like go shopping on my own or like prep for it, or I'm doomed in terms of what I need. But yeah, very kind of her. She was asking if I have anything to eat tomorrow, and I told her no, which is true. I have no idea what to eat. So I am just gonna wing stuff home safely. Hix's guide to having a good dinner. But yeah, I remember being like worried about her a lot. And I know that she's like a grown woman and everything, but like I was worried. What can I say? Especially since she doesn't speak English either, like really. I am her like personal walking translator. So, you know. Yeah, it was a genuine worry. I feel like this is like way too low, like it needs to be a bit higher because I feel like it's like cutting into her head too much. I think it needs to be closer to this. So if we play it now. Now that it's black, it doesn't look as like like as rough, but it's still obviously rough. There's so many gaps still in places. But at least it's a bit easier to like pick them out, pick out the worst offenders. Bam bam bam. I did not. This was supposed to be a break, yes. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Let me take a proper break. Okay, I can pour in the remainder of the coffee from my shaker. So that's now done. Probably have to go see her in a bit when she comes home. So that will probably be a longer break. But before then, ow. I also need to use the toilet again. God damn it. I'm pretty thrilled with how this looks. I just need to clean up the worst offenders, and then I'm just gonna probably start coloring because I don't know if I can clean up all of the gaps and all of the stuff. Okay, you guys watch this. You watch over Beatrice as she's dancing, okay? And I'll be back eventually in time. In time, I'll be back. Okay, BRB. Hello. Mimo is still not back, so I have returned, and we're going to do a little bit more refining before I go and say hi to her. She'll probably be in like 10 minutes, I would assume. We continue. We press on. There's stuff to do. Get a notification from Dino. Hi, just from her server. Okay. Woof. All right. Let's continue. Let's continue. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A lot of these ones I can also now. I should probably try and copy paste because they're mirrored, so I should be able to do that. Come on, connect. So with this, I should be able to... Let's do it. This one doesn't need to be fully connected. It is going to be copy past the time because that is the easiest way to save time on animation. This I dislike. So like in 10 minutes, I'm going to go and check if she's returned. She probably will be by then. She might even summon me with the bell. So we'll see. But I'll probably have to check on her first. Let's remove this. This is the longest stream I've done in a while. 5 hours already is crazy. Normal to you, for me it's a lot. Especially when drawing as well. I would have to generally like start early on streams to be able to stream this long because I do wanna hang out. You know, with you know who in the evenings, so wait, that's right, this one I can erase because this is through the arm. Let's do this. 5 hours Ryan stream is a damn treat. Yay! Not for you, of course, yeah. Yeah, do your seance after this, even with the breaks. Can hurt a bit. Yeah. Yes, it can hurt a bit. Ba-ba. I'm quite happy with how it's looking though. This is a good sign. Things go as planned. I'll be able to roughly color it and submit it. Hehehe. Can't wait to change my name, dude. I can't describe the hatred I have for goddamn dumb life. Who in their sane minds themselves names themselves dumb life? So uninteresting. But it's like easy to remember though. Like look at my name. It's hard to remember and these guys call me an ant. Because of the way it's spelled. I couldn't like use the usual underscores. So like Twitch straight up, I would have used the underscores to basically separate my name. But there was like one specific like social platform that already had my name taken. So I had to write it differently. And Twitch wouldn't let me use underscores. So I just had to like do it the way that it is right now. Otherwise, it's bad. It's bad. There's always something, man. There's always something. And fire emoji, yeah. Yeah, Ryan T. Hart is goated. It's stuck in my head immediately. Really? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That's good then. At least something. How do you rate my new name out of 10? Ooh. I do like it a lot, actually. Especially like the first name, I think is really cute. I would probably rate it like, I don't know, 9? It has to be like in the upper ones. Definitely a 9, 10 possibly. I'm like, I'll, so the thing is like I'm not very well versed. The 10 highly depends on if you've managed to secure all your like other socials with that name and if there's any underscores and like other stuff. Cause like underscores and things in like tags tend to be hard to remember by people, so that's more of like the nitpicky like social stuff. But like as I've like seen it, as I know what it is, I actually think it's really cool. I think it's nice. I like it personally. Good thing is, when I Google my name, it brings up there. That is the way. That is what you want. That is precisely what you need. Okay, it's 10 out of 10 then. Easy. Sorted. Gonna make it one soon. Very. Yeah! Let's see. I actually secured like .shop domain for my name as well, because I want to eventually sell stickers and stuff, as I want to sell my art. I think it's nice. I want to make them at home as well. So I secured that. That's also like a good thing to do. Course did this for the OK Course animation channel, because people, if you do get like famous, some people might try basically and like steal your domain and try and scam people. So it's like also good to lock that in just in case. You can usually buy those like really cheaply if you know the right website as well. Trix is a great name too. It's a cereal somewhere. I'd say that's pretty fitting. Really? Oh my god. I mean, Jack and Brand is not that bad though. Well, were the jackets at least cool? Its origin is from Trickster, if you wanna know. That's nice, I like that. Also very fitting to you. But my old name pops up really high up on Google still. Really? That's good. this. That's relatively clean. A little bit more here. Ah, whoops. That's not what I meant to press. I don't even know what button that was. Okay. These should be forward. Like this. Trauma tricks! Oh my god. Oh my god, that's actually great. That is, I agree, that is great. And very much on brand with tricks. That is hilarious. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, so this. So I think this one is going to be pretty much done here. Actually, no, I like it when it's overlapping her cute face. This makes it look really fluffy. There we go. That's a good frame. Ooh, wow. Tricaxis, then this. Start my own streaming business. You could. It'd probably be really fun to watch, I feel like. You'd be good in groups. You'd be good in groups because you would be the schemer. And it would be fun to watch. Some Among Us and gaslighting, pretty much. I could see that. Okay, you guys are gonna have to give me a minute because I'm gonna have to check if my mom's car is here, which means she would be home, so I can go say hi and not get yelled at later. So give me a second. Hold on. I immediately hit my hand on something. Oh my god. Okay, she's not home yet. We have, like, I don't know, a few more minutes before she comes. Ow. She bullies me already. I don't need to tell her there's another one. Okay. Uh-oh. Harmony. Harmony. Oh my god. I need to save. It started lagging and it was scary. Please, Harmony, don't do this to me. Don't crash on me, brother. I will be so devastated. Why are the wings different? Guess I copy paste. Oh, it's because I copy pasted these, I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's not gonna be poo bound. Nice thought, we can do the bullying together. No! I don't wanna get bullied anymore. I've had enough of that. Oh my god. I am a traumatized child, okay? I don't need more bullying. I should be the bully now. I can't do it properly. I feel too bad if I were to actually like jokingly bully my chat. I tried doing it and I apologized very quickly again. I can't do it. I'll be taking a long break once work starts. I don't think I will be. If you mean like this, since I'm not doing the train job, I still want to try and stream regularly. I am way too stubborn. I wish to stream because it brings me joy. Oh, you have stuff lined up. That's cool. Oh? Barkin? Somebody might have arrived if Argo is barking. It could be barks of excitement. For mama, mama! Oh, I think it actually might be her. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Let me check and I'll be right back. I'm gonna human detector. He is. Yup. 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 The matriarch has returned. I need to greet the head of the family before I get scolded. I don't know how long that's gonna take, so I don't know, take like a half an hour break, everyone. I'll be back eventually. Jump scare, hello. I am back. I have finally returned. Is anyone still here? Boy, do I have a juicy story to tell. So my mom has just returned. She works as like a train conductor, kind of. And she collects tickets. And she had quite the day today. Like the last route basically was like right out of like a typical Czech comedy. I can tell you this much. So at the station, that is like not the last station at the end of the route, right? On like one end. She got some dude on the train, right? And she had to obviously take his ticket. That's because that's what she does. And she looked at his ticket and she was like, I'm sorry, but this is not the correct ticket. So he told her he wanted to go to another town through like a town that they go to, right? However, those towns are in different zones. There's like zones to like public transit here, right? Depending on what zone it is in, you like pay a different ticket or you have to buy a different ticket. He did not have it. He just bought like a ticket from point A to point B without the correct zone being in there. And my mom, being a stickler for the rules, because she tries to be, you know, like to do her best at work. She was like, I cannot like let you go because you do not have the correct ticket, right? However, this being a guy, unfortunately, I already spilled trouble. So this is one thing why she also didn't want me to work on a train. Because there's a lot of people that will be assholes to you if you're a woman and you're trying to get their tickets, right? Now, me being gender fluid doesn't fucking matter because I sound and look femme, obviously. Unfortunately for me, I do not look androgynous enough to fool anybody. Asshole alert indeed. So the moment she told him this, he immediately started basically yelling at her, being an asshole, right? So she would have loved to drag him out, didn't work. So she just like let him stay, and that like she told him that he can basically go only to like the halfway spot, which is like a town where they originally start the route at technically, or where their like station is. The where they like start. Hello, Mitzi. I let her in to eat food and she immediately used the toilet instead of using anything outside. And now she's upset and I don't know why. Anyway, continue the story. Let's continue the story. All right? And he just had a problem. What do you want? Mitzi, no. You heard that, right? You heard the cry that she did. I don't know what she wants. She's freaking me out. Oh my god, let me tell the story, Mitzi, please. But yeah, an asshole, you know, as goes into the cat. That's the thing, she just ate and she was just on the toilet. I think she's just freaked out from using the toilet again. I have nothing to give her. I don't know what she wants. I bent down to pick her up and she ran away from me. I don't know what she wants. Yeah, like, she's just being crazy. I'm gonna let her outside. Never mind. Never mind. She went to her bowl now. She figured out that her bowl is in fact full and she went back to and start eating. I genuinely don't know what that cat wants. So back to the story until further notice. So, asshole alert, right? But like he was basically, from the get-go, he was basically mean to my mom. He was straight up insulting her, being loud, just generally a rude asshole, right? And she was like just continuing her like about her day. There was a lot of people like also going on the train. today in general, so she had to go get tickets. So today we celebrate what we call like burning of the witches, which is not like obviously a very good tradition, but it's like overlaps with like not the Christian burning of witches, but it's more like pagan, as in like celebrating the coming of spring, like the end of winter. It's more of like I would say that it originally was like burning of like evil spirits, or like, you know, chasing out bad spirits essentially. It ended up turning into burning of the witches, which means we make a massive bonfire. There's usually lots of food and drinks and stuff, you know, alcohol, the usual stuff, usual hanging out outside. Burn the asshole then? No. Can't do that. But so a lot of people go to like other towns that usually hold these events to like hang out there, right? So a lot of people are going, so she had to be taking tickets and whatnot. And at some point, a group of people had come on the train. So I do not know how to put this like the proper way in English, but apparently regularly there's like this group of disabled people, both like mentally and potentially physically, that go on that train relatively often. I'm guessing in one of the places there's like an institution, and they just happen to go on the train relatively often. My mom doesn't like mind them at all. She like likes, and she finds them quite nice because they usually tend to be like really polite and everything. But sometimes they like, I guess some of them could, I will not actually comment anything on that because I could say something very stupid, very insensitive. Either way, they tend to act relatively like, I guess, more like childish, kind of childlike. I don't know how to describe it. They're like mentally not quite adults, let's put it this way, right? Even though they're adults. But they're really nice to her, and they like her. And my mom is like perfectly chill with them. She usually finds them like really nice. And this is really important to the story. Partially because it's like a backdrop. So basically the asshole at some point, when she's actively trying to like take the tickets of these 20 people, right? As he's trying to get through, because it's really, really busy, he starts yelling at her again that she didn't bring him coffee. So their company was basically like trying to be like, oh, we're a fancy train company. We'll like give you tea and coffee on the train, but obviously only our staff can get you that. Which is really horrible because suddenly everybody wants coffee and tea. Mainly coffee. Or there's even, I think you can even buy alcohol. And basically he started yelling at her that he did not get coffee. Like, she did not ask him if he wants coffee. My mom was A, busy taking tickets, and B, she actually didn't ask him if he wants coffee. As she has put it, she told him that she did not ask if he wants coffee because he was behaving rudely, right? It's like, she asks only the like polite passengers, essentially, right? Even the like other 20 people, you know, like the disabled, could understand that she was actively taking tickets and that they had to wait like normal people, but he was being an asshole. But he continued yelling at her, right? Which triggered a new set of events. That was just insane. So basically, as he was yelling at her, and she was start yelling back at him because she was at this point frustrated. My mom has balls. I strive to be my mom. She does not give a damn. She will stand her ground. I love her for this. She's awesome. So she started fighting back. She's like, you're being an asshole. I'm not gonna serve you. It's as simple as that. But he still kept bothering her. She's trying to take the kids. She's like, fine, I'll get you the coffee then. And he was like, I don't want the coffee anymore. I do want to learn from my mom, yes. But he was just being an asshole. And then the guy, like, sitting, like, okay. So basically the group that came in, right? They really like my mom. And because this guy was yelling at her, they got scared. They got worried. So they all started like crying out, essentially, right? They were like, ah. Apparently just like crying, yelling as well, because they were scared for her. They were worried about my mom because they liked her, because she was nice to them, you know, as like a human being. So they were worried. At which point, the man sitting across from this asshole, yeah, got up. He got up and just looked this asshole dead in the eye, and it was just, shut the fuck up already. You're yelling. What's these? Like, yeah, you fucking open your mouth because she's a woman. You fucking, yeah, I only have the balls to argue with a woman, huh? He was really pissed. Lady like started going at him. She was like, why are you yelling in the train when these guys here, like, look at them, they're like, you know, sick and whatnot, and you scare them? You're just being an asshole again because she's a woman. So he suddenly started getting attacked from all sides as the group was actively like also just like howling in the back, essentially, as my mom desperately tried to slip out. Because this asshole like told her that he's going to get out at the midway point, and he's gonna be like, we're gonna get out at the midway point, you come out with me and we're gonna fucking talk, we're gonna fight it out. So obviously the other people didn't take very kind to it, because my mom is she's good. Like, if a passenger is good to her, she will be good back. She's very sociable. She knows how to, like, you know, like, make jokes and whatnot. She's awesome. So people love her. They like her. She's great at her job, right? She's doing it right. Apparently she was slipping out. Like, the people are going at this asshole. And one man, like another man, there was a multiple men that started defending my mom. And one of them was like, you come out at the midway point, come out of the train at this time, and I'll beat you up. You wanna come and get some, asshole? You're gonna go and get some. My mom was losing her shit. So she was getting defended by basically the entire, like, rest of the train. Because this guy was an asshole. He ate shit. And then she went to her colleague, the train to go to the guy that basically drives the train, right? And he gets to sit in like a cabin at the front of the train, obviously, because he's driving it. And she went in there joking and was like, you're sitting here in your cabin and the rest of your train is almost about to start a fight. Pretty much. My mom is awesome. It was really funny. This is not like, it's not uncommon for people just to be assholes. If you're any kind of like public like service worker, if the moment you look like a woman, people will come at you. I actually got told 2 other like shorter stories where apparently at some point when they were in a station, like she was just like doing her work and some woman was trying to get on the train, and I guess she had something with her that she needed help with. But what she did basically was yell at my mom immediately and curse her out like, you bitch, come here and help me, right? Just being, again, immediately just an asshole. Yeah, it's like a fellow woman. And my mom's colleague, because they were in the station, he like came out of his like post because he was taking a break. He went out and he yelled, it was like, you shut your damn mouth before I call the police. And it just went quiet. Immediately all went quiet. It's not the first time this shit has happened. So my mom didn't even do anything. Oh fucking god. And then she told me there's like another time that like, so the trains have toilets, right? And it's not uncommon for people to go on the toilets to like lock themselves in and try to not have to pay for the ticket. So like the ticket people, the conductors have to go out of their way to like check as well, right? Who goes in, who goes out. Not as in like they open the fucking door and try and pull people out. But, you know, like if like somebody is obviously trying to avoid paying the ticket, then like they have to basically take them out. And there was this guy, his questionable existence, essentially. And he, like, would not want to come out of the bathroom, right? And she had to unlock the door because she has the ability to do that. And he was like, he's not gonna go in, he's not gonna pay the ticket. And my mom was like didn't know what to do at that point. And apparently, because they were in the station, by the way. And apparently some guy from the back of the train, right, heard this. Like a big guy, like heavy from Team Fortress 2. Let's put it this way, this kind of big guy stood up and like walked to them and grabbed the guy like by the collar. Like if you can imagine grab somebody, take him by the collar and by the back of like his pants or something, and just like threw him out. And just let the guy flying out of the train. In the station, mind you, still, but just bro just went flying, didn't know what hit him. And that was the end of that. Exactly. Bro got yoinked and had no idea what happened. I was telling my mom she should write a book. She should write a book, and if she ever gets fired, she can publish it. She would probably make like lots of money off it because that's so fucking funny. There's so many things, so many tales she could write down. It's so funny. I should be writing them down for her, if anything, because it's just it's hilarious. It's hilarious, like to you as like a bystander, right? That if you hear as a story, because it sounds funny. It sounds like something out of like a ridiculous comedy. When you're the one in there, you obviously want to have like nothing to do with it. Because some people can just be heinous on train. But when it's put like this, and it has like the absolute ridiculous like setup that it has, it's funny to listen to. Yeah, I am so glad that I got the like post office job where I'm just in the back in a little like office and I don't have to interact with people. I am so thankful for that. I don't have to deal with the general public. Like, holy shit. What do you want, Mitzi? What do you want? She wants something. I don't know what it is. Come here then. Okay. I'm holding my free child. Hello. Hello, baby. Yeah, you wanna be held? You wanna be a baby for a little bit before I go back to work? Now she's quiet. Now that I'm holding her, she's quiet. Oh my god. Chi 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 chi. Chi 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 chi. Hello. Aww. My microphone is blocking your face, yeah, right? Baby. I relayed your message. She's purring. She just wants to be held. She just wants to be a baby. I'm officially less than sober. Oh no. Ay, ay, ay. I have a baby for a little baby. She's watching the screens. She's looking at what's moving on the screens. Not drunk, not sober in between. So you're tipsy then. Oh my goodness. Going to hold my cat for a little bit longer, then we need to go back to animating. Anyways, I hope that you enjoyed the retelling of this little kerfuffle that happened today. It was about to be like a big fight, Asterix and Obelix style. In the train. That is ridiculous. This was hella funny. It was. I was laughing my ass off as my mom was telling me, okay, see you, fish, see you. Oh my god. It's also great the way my mom retells it. She's just funny in general. Do take care, I agree. Take care, fish. Mitzi is now captivated. She's looking at B and like the little cursor moving along the timeline. She's captivated by it. She's just staring at it. If she knew English, sure. I would have to be translating everything. She is incredibly funny though. Like, she should have been like a comedian or an actress. She's hilarious. My mom is so great. But she does have like a little bit of an offensive humor by internet standards, so we would get cancelled. Oh my god. Hey, Mitzi. Hello. You're baby. Yeah, you're baby. She's baby. That's better. Hello. You're looking at me? You're stinky. You're a stinky little baby. You were outside the whole day. I'm confused about me holding you. Not sure what's happening. I will be the casualty, yes. Mitzi's staring at me right now. What you looking for, baby? Kinda scary. You're kind of a scary little baby. You're looking around slowly and it scares me. Your expression scares me. You look like you're about to murder me, Mitzi. Why, baby? Why you gonna murder me? Hello. How do you think coloring will take? Way too long. I can tell that much. Okay. As much as I love Mitzi and having her in my arms, I'm gonna have to let her go so I can work. Sorry, baby. Okay. Okay, my sweet child. Go lay down on the couch, okay? There we go. Unfortunately, there's no other way to put it other than that it's going to take too long. I would love to say that it is not the truth of the matter, but it is. So, let's get back to work, shall we? If I can't color it, then I can't color it. But at least, like... At least I need to get through some of this. It's very important to me. I want to try and, like, do as much as I can today. Worst case scenario, I'm just going to upload the sketch. You know, it's still going to be better than nothing. So, we'll go with that. The theoretical, like, easier option for coloring is just color Beatrice, like the honey yellow that I used for the palette, and the wings, like, whitish blue or something. Just to, like, make it simple, so... This already is, like, I think good enough to win over judges. Considering how quickly, like, I tried to make this, I think I did a pretty good job. Obviously, there's plenty of ways to improve on this. But, if I keep going like crazy, I'm not gonna finish it anytime soon. And I still do want to finish it, though. at least like clean it up properly eventually. Just not today. Today is not that day. Today we're doing the bare minimum so that it looks nice. That is what we're doing. Thank you for the hat pats. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I still have my coffee. So let's heckin' go, shall we? There's work to be done. Bum bum bum. We're going to move here. I'm going to do like this. Just going to clean up stuff a little bit. Oh, she's doing something. Mitzi? I think she went to sleep in my bed. Oh, she's back. Hello. She does like to investigate my bed. Oh, hello, Dom. Welcome back. I didn't actually know you were gender fluid till you said it in the stream. If I'm asked, is that why your model is male? Yes. I tried to kind of make it a bit more like androgynous, but it's like it is like a limit. Because when I tried to like do it a bit more androgynous, or like not a bit more, when I was like playing around with it, it either came out looking too male or too feminine. So I just came up with this. And I personally prefer being seen as male online, just because, frankly speaking, it feels safer online that way. I am not going to lie. So, you know. Oh yeah, don't I have that? I guess I don't. I'll add that in. But yeah. Because Dino keeps calling me a she. I don't really feel bad when Dino does it, because like she seems like a safe person. But I do prefer generally being called, being referred to as male online. So please continue to refer to me as such, because it also makes me happy. Honestly, Ant is like relatively not as like evil. It's like, oh man, being gender fluid is so strange, because depending on who I'm talking to, I can either have like a visceral reaction to somebody like referring to me as a she, or I can just be like, okay, this person is safe because they still acknowledge my thing. But like it's the like differences are crazy with like how it feels, which is why I stay just male online. Loki. Joel. Yeah, that's what I was thinking actually. Cause like when I was like looking at your thing, I'm like, this is he doing like is he pulling a Joel? Cause that's pretty cool. Joel is cool. Like people talk to you less like you're a person when you're present as female. Is it that people talk to you less like you're a person if you're present as female? I thankfully have not had an issue like that yet, but I'd like to avoid it. I think also having like a male model feels safer in case of creeps on Twitch, which is, I feel like, a rampant epidemic, unfortunately, in many places. It does happen. There is like plenty of people that will just do that to you just because they can, and because they just, you know, they don't perceive you as a human being, but as like an object to some degree. I thankfully haven't had that happen. My community is very sweet and kind, and the people I have in real life are also very sweet and kind, so I have avoided this so far. I would definitely like to keep it that way. It is. There are like some people like that. But yeah, gender fluid. I do prefer having the like pronouns be male though. In general, they make me jolly. It's also like a lot to do with I guess some kind of personal trauma essentially, to some degree, probably. But this is not the stream for that. That kind of real life lore dump is for like a different session. An old joke in my group. Ah. Yeah. You would be surprised how vicious, like, elementary and middle school girls are. I was never on the internet too much till March, so that's fair. No, I don't know, my gender identity is odd because I like feel super male but also a bit gender fluid. I think it kind of happens if you're like secure in how you feel about yourself, you just tend to experiment. This is actually something I like talked about with like my partner as well about me being gender fluid, because we're both worried I'm going to end up being an egg. By that I mean trans, like fully, because gender fluid, depending on who you ask, does fall under that. But we're worried about that because he is not like bisexual. He is not attracted to men. So that is like the one worry that we have. However, because I like it, this is like such an interesting thing. We actually had like a interesting conversation on the topic specifically. Was that we figured out pretty much if you like end up with a partner who you feel like secure with, who like understands you, even maybe if like they would support you and if you can't like date afterwards, like my partner is, that it like your identity starts mattering a lot less. It feels like. Because when you're alone, you have a lot more, like, time. Not, like, time, but, like... You need to preoccupy yourself with something. Basically, if you're, like, single, right? You need to learn to love yourself. Kind of. Right? To be happy. If you're with somebody who loves you for who you are already, you feel that need a lot less. At least from what I've, like, noticed. And, it really just like it really works like that, because like I have not explored my gender fluidity a whole lot since I started dating him, and not because he stops me from it, it's because I feel like secure around him. And it like also like my self-esteem has gone up like a little bit since I started going out with him, because I have shitty self-esteem in general, but like he has like mentally, he's actually like a very good influence on me, so there's that. It's like a huge one IRL as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. It's like an interesting thing that we like talked about. But we've both concluded the fact that I will probably feel a lot happier currently after I like gain some muscle and lose some fat. Because I think like a lot of the complexes that I have come a lot from getting picked on. Kind of having like a shitty body image essentially. But like if I get to a point where I'm like really happy with my physique as well, and with like being able to wear what I want, which is like at least a little bit more androgynous or like male looking clothing, because I think you guys actually look very dapper. Like shirts and suspenders and shit, I will dress like a grandpa and I will love it. Basically is what is happening, as the situation is, right? But like that will probably like make me feel a lot better as well about just many things in general. So you might just stay happy, I guess, and kick the creeps away. Exactly. That is the plan. I think that's also partially why I like want to have like a male VTuber. Maybe not as much, but I have seen people be creeps to female VTubers to a horrendous extent, and they're being stalkers and shit, and I kinda like to avoid that. So if I can basically already just like, you know, avoid any creep by simply not having a typical like female big titty model, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it, man. I don't care. It doesn't, it might not get me views. I cannot even do the, like, funny ASMR for women or whatever. That was a trend at some point. But if it keeps me safe, I'll fucking take it, and it makes me happy. I like male wizard. What can I say? Imperfection is goated. Absolutely agree. So I didn't experience it now that it happened some days ago. Yeah. Oh no. Wait, what happened some days ago? Wait, hold on. Which one of the things happened? Oh no. Oh wait, wasn't it about Gecko or something? I saw you guys talking about that in my chat in Discord, wasn't it? Right? Yeah, that one, the thing that you mentioned? Yeah, that. Oh my god. This is precisely why it's better to be male presenting. Or definitely not, like, you know. If you're a man, I think it's a bit less of a problem because Joel seems to be fine with his, like, doll doll model. Because he has the male voice, but he still gets people, like, really attached to his model, so I don't know. I think it kind of, like, comes with being an influencer in general. Just have to look out for that shit. This is also why, though, I keep mentioning that I have a partner and stuff, because I'm not playing an idol that you can just, like, you know, be, like, attached to. I'm not that kind of creator ever. And I am not pretending to be. I am actively trying to avoid anything of that sort. I have a friends group. Yeah, we got a creep, and then I also know about some stalker on her friends group. Jesus Christ. That's horrendous. It's scary as shit, man. But yeah, Dom needs to be careful as well. Everyone be careful on the internet. Just be careful. Don't send any pictures or tell anybody your name, whatever. Doesn't matter what the government tells you to do. Just delete your social media in general. Some long talks there, gotta take care. Understandable. Bum bum bum. Okay. Ooh, yay. Hopefully your friend and also her friend group will be okay. Bum. This is also partially why I'm glad I'm never outside, because I can't really attract creeps because nobody knows I exist. Is like the ideal setup. Just don't go outside. If nobody knows about you, nobody can go after you. This is horrible. Okay, hold on. That's too negative an approach, you know. I mean, I guess, yeah. I never said I was going to do a positive approach. In this case, honestly, if the approach works is all I care about. Just grow some ads and beat the shit out of them. That's also why aside from being able to carry all of my groceries and my mom's groceries, you know, as one does, I too wish to be able to beat the shit out of people when need be. My ideal build is the iron golem. From Minecraft, if I can whack people and they go flying, then they won't bother me again, and I will not be dropping any iron either. If you consider bloodbath. Oh my god. And this is why I don't interact with anyone. Why can't I unselect this? There we go. It's merged. Now it's still doing that. Go away. This. Go away. There we go. Well, I'm not too buff, but always good at fighting. Being crazy helps. Honestly, it does. The more insane you look, the better it is. If you freak out your opponents enough, they will back off. My friend lives in the capital, and she tells me regularly that to basically drive away creeps is what she does, is just act like she's nuts. Essentially. She does also carry like a knife with her just in case, which is technically not legal, theoretically for self-defense, but who gives a shit? I highly doubt that the guy that would like assault you would actually also try and go to the police about it, but you never know, honestly, at this rate. It is very effective to act nuts. If you out crazy your opponent, they will be scared more of you. Oh my fucking god, I remember. So, the first date that I ever had with my partner, he came over like from England, right, to see me, and I took him on like a date because I like planned it out and everything because he doesn't know Prague. And one of the stops that we went by was like this a blacksmith shop. They like sell swords and daggers and knickknacks there that they like hand make. I love that place. And so we like went there. And we got, I really like this. We ended up talking with the clerk. He was really sweet. And I actually got like a little like class on swordsmanship. Very small, obviously, like as you can do in like a tiny shop. But it was very nice. It was very kind of him. And he was like, I really enjoyed what he was telling me as well. And by like the end of it, I was like really... I felt like I could not leave without buying something from the shop. Now, mind you, I was always broke, so I didn't know what to buy, and I really couldn't buy nothing. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to buy like a dagger, because he had like a dagger there that looked really cool. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna buy it. I got, like, he talked for quite a while, and I listened intently, and it was awesome. So I was like, I'll do you a solid and I will just buy something from your shop because you're chill. Can you channel your inner Zoro? I think Zoro is fucking cool for a reason. But yeah, and so I decided to like do that. It ended up that my partner actually bought me the dagger because he saw how like excited I was and how like so I sad I was if I didn't buy anything from the clerk at that point. And so he actually got it for me, but that don't matter. What happened was that when I was going home, by the time I got home, because it was winter, it was already really dark. So what I did, whenever I go to Prague, there's like this transfer town that I go to because then it's just like one straight line by train to get to Prague. And I basically like, right as I was going, because it was late and I had to go to my car because it was not parked near the train station because there's no space there most of the time. I was going around and I was nervous because it was dark, so I pulled out my dagger and I just like gripped it tightly, like ready to like unsheath it if needed, and I felt so much safer. I have a sword, but it's dull. It's more decorative than anything. And also it needs to be better taken care of, I think. I saw it rust a little bit because it's humid here. So I need to like, I need to like clean it off. But yeah, definitely getting a dagger. Women should be allowed to have daggers in general. Just a weapon at the ready. is what I say. That I propose that as like a thing to be true. Is important. Sword and me sounds bad. But yeah, that is the stuff. Story time? You gonna tell something? We have a lot of religions here, right? Okay, yeah. I'm scared where this is gonna go. One legally allows women to carry a dagger. Good, 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 good. That's what it should be. That's how it should be. Good. Correct. The correct answer. That's how it should be. That's how it always should be. Perfect. Excellent. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. The face now. One of my friend's mom always had it, and I was always curious about it. Okay. This is gonna go somewhere crazy, isn't it? Is this technically... I was 10 back then. Okay, so I took one day with my friend because he wanted to show it to me. Ah. Okay. I'm a little bit worried now where this is going. Okay, it's doing the thing. Harmony's doing the thing again. Or it's lagging when it shouldn't be. There's also a reason why I wanted to use the line art, because when you draw stuff a lot with the brush thing, it ends up lagging your entire project quite a bit. And then told all the lore behind it. Basically 3 hours later, both of yous had 3 to 5 cuts on our fingers. Oh my god. Oh no. I always liked knives in general as well, because my dad liked them and he liked collecting them. It was like his hobby thing, kind of. And I remember him, because he always said that he was going to take me camping eventually one day, and he had like a set of knives that he liked, that I remember him showing me, that I also have actually now. And it's just like, I kind of, just from like him being excited about it, I kind of like inherited that like joy of sharp objects, which is where inevitably I just ended up like really liking really liking swords. I think that, as well as like knights, that was from like a show I remember watching when I was younger, that there was like real life knights and whatnot, and I found it super cool. That was also part of it. Let's see. I forgot to mention, but the reason you keep mentioning having a partner. The reason you keep mentioning having a partner, yeah. Way to go, and now you can keep making me jealous. I can keep making you jealous, yes. Without me retaliating. Awesome! Thank you. It's for the greater good. Oh, yeah. It is for safety and for the fact that I do love him very much, so, you know. It's both. This one fucked up way to mess with me. Too bad. So sad. Can't be helped. Let's see. Maybe this I could just copy paste. That might work, wouldn't it? Yeah, it does. I think that's fair. More bullying incoming. Wait, no! No. Please, Onyagai, do not. I think that's okay. Got to add these. Yeah, please keep mentioning your partner for your safety so I can keep bullying you in return. No! That is not how it's supposed to go! That is not how it's supposed to go! No! It's not my fault you're single. Oh no. I'm going to earn your wrath one day and I will regret it horribly. I can feel it in my bones. Oh my goodness. I know you won't. That much I know. As long as you come to my rescue when there's a creep in our chat, then that's all I ask for. Come on, Ant, I only bully you. See? Very special. That is not a good thing either way. I don't wish to be special if you're going to be actively bullying me. You're attacking a minority. The LGBTQ minority. This is discrimination. Oh my god. Alright, never mind. Let's continue the work. My chat is funny. The hell? I don't know. What do you mean the hell? I can't even exhale. Oh no. That's not even my 99% of peeps on Twitch are from like... I mean... I guess. But that's just Twitch. If we're talking globally, I'm still a minority. I still count as minority. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna have to close my blinds real quick, actually. I don't know anyone IRL except my parents and the barber. Fair enough. I'm the cashier. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Seems to be okay. Now we have this. I can now delete because it's not needed anymore to do. Woo! Okay, let's move this a little bit inwards because it's a bit too thick. Okay. Actually, this should be like this. I need to remember that. Let's change it. Let's clean that up. I don't know which one is the finger here. I think that's the palm. Yeah, that doesn't look right, so this actually should be more like here. Okay, let's see. Bam, bam. I say I was gonna close the blinds and I'm still not closing the blinds. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go close them. Gonna close them. Closing the blinds, and actually I need to other stuff. I have to close the blinds now officially. Bam, 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 bam. It's too cold outside. Dark. Yeah, easy. You have food. You will not get any more. You will be fat if you do. Very close to the window, yes. Okay, I have closed everything. We are good. Getting these bullying ideas and jokes that will make you hate me, but they're funny as fuck. Oh no. I'll choose peace. Good. Choose peace, please. Thank you. Oh my god. My legs. Oh! Oh my god! Dom has sent me a picture of his doodles. Very beautiful, very beautiful. Very nice, beautiful. Very lovely doodles. I like them a lot. I've been streaming now for 7 hours. Holy shit. We're still not near the finish line. That's fine. Listen. It's fine. If it brings you joy, if your doodles bring you joy, that's all that matters. Stickman or not, doesn't matter. Doodles should bring you joy, and that's all that they're for. Like, there. And for, like, stuff. You should not have to worry about what they look like. Thank you. Thank you. This is the longest stream I've done in a while. Which is cool as it is scary. I hope you live. I'm actually like having a surprisingly is really easy to stream today. I don't know why. Normally I would like struggle after like a few hours, but today is good. I wonder if it's also because of the coffee. Well, 24 hours when? Not anytime soon. The only time I would do that is maybe when I'm over in England. Because then I still get to hang out with my partner. But I'm pretty sure he would not let me for my own sake. Cozied up with stream like crazy. Nice! Coffee chemical. It really did. Honestly, the coffee's great. No, no, no. I'm scared he's gonna retaliate. Dom, save me! Save me! He's gonna retaliate! I know he will. I did the thing. I did the forbidden thing. I mentioned the one thing that Trix does not have. No! Do not! Please! Please! He said he's gonna bully me if I ever mention my, P word. He's gonna bully me, Dom. Save me, Dom. I think I just dug myself a grave even deeper than it was before. If I was 6 feet under before, I am like 12. I'm 12 now. The P word. What the fuck? Oh no. Shave me. Mitty's playing with a little toy mouse. That's cute. He's being cute. My cat is being cute. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, I'm bringing the drilling machine now. Not the drilling machine. Not the drilling machine. Oh my goodness. I am scared for my life. I do not need creeps in my chat to be scared for my life. All I need is Trix. Trix will take care of any threats by being the main threat, the scariest of them all. 100 feet under. No! I don't want to be 100 feet under. That's too deep. My mom taught me to not dig straight down. That was such a stupid joke. Oh my god. Anyway, whatever. Don't matter. It's fine. Going to remove this to do this. Oh my goodness. Below yours. Thanks, man. Thanks. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have a hiccup. Oh god. No. Not the hiccups. My actual greatest enemy is the hiccups. Hiccups are evil. Anyways, let me get more water to chill out. Good. I hope you didn't forget to put the ice trays in this time. Okay. I should take a break. My arm is starting to get tired. Okay. Mitzi, do not crawl behind things that you cannot get out from again. This cat, where are you? What do you want? What's your problem? What's your problem, broski? She wants something, I don't know what it is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's just watch the animation for a little bit. Oh. I at least need to make sure that the antennae are roughly the same thickness. They're really thick at the start because I colored in the outlines. I don't think I should have used the outlines as like part of the antennae, but because it makes them look really thick. But alas. I can just like add wings on every single frame so that they don't just phase out of existence every time, I will consider it done. Because I don't think there's a way for me to color this today. I would love to, but I don't think that's an option. Hey Mitzi, what do you want? She's staring. She's just sitting next to me and at my feet and she's staring at me. Hey baby. Hello. What do you want, my child? What is it? You want lap? You want to be on my lap again, don't you? Yeah? Yeah? Baby. She's a baby! She's but a baby! She wishes to be cradled. Yeah? Come on. Uppies. Uppies, baby. Hold on. I need to... get myself near my table. There we go. Little shimmy. Little shimma shimma. Hello. Cat. Cat acquired. Oh my goodness. I think currently the wings are like the biggest denominator that this is unfinished. It's very like visible because they keep vanishing. If I just get the wings on every single frame, they're consistent, I think I can just export it and maybe like do the antennae if anything. Oh my goodness. Hey Michi, hello. Taking a quick break by petting my cat and then back to work. Mitzi, right? Yes, Mitzi. Mitzi, Mitzi. Technically, in Czech, it's spelled M-I-C-I, Mitzi, Mitsina, right? But turns out that's like in some parts of Czech, yeah, just a word for cat, which I didn't know as a kid when I named her. So I started calling her Mitzi, like from Alien Stage. Mitzi, Mitzi. But I'm still reading it like that, so she has like an additional T sound there. My hearing is getting worse. Mine too, bro. Both my headphones and my hearing. But no, it's Mitzi. Mitzi, Mitzi. Baby. You're losing so much hair. It's everywhere. Oh god. My child, please. Oh my gosh. Stinky. Stinky. You stinky old cat of mine. I love you. You're such an old baby. You're such an old little baby. Aren't you cute? Aren't you cute? Hello. Hello, Marmite Jar. Hello, Marmite Jar from YouTube. Welcome. How you doing? Mitina, Mitina. You having a good day? We're taking a quick break to rest my arms before I continue working. We suffer together, just that I am +1. I bully you too. Oh no. Meow meow meow. You should get a cat, Trix, if you can afford it. Meow 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 meow. Trix is asking, hello YouTube, how's life? Me, a cat, I was gonna, but... But what? You worry you're not gonna be able to take care of it? Also, that's impressive, Marmite Jar. Only one of us may survive. No, why? Why? Why can't both of you survive? I'm guessing you're like, you don't have enough money to basically take care of a cat, right? Michi, baby. No, that is true. I would say that like a cat will train you to take better care of it and yourself, but no, you're right. Mitzi, you put your paws through the little blanket. Stinky cat. Good cat. Okay. Okay, let's get back onto this. Michina? Apparently I cannot take a proper break because I'm too impatient. I might traumatize the cat. Can't afford that. That's fair. That's true. I'm actually here to find someone who can help with it. So would you be interested in helping me season 2? I am sorry, I have a full-time job, so I don't think I can, but thank you for the offer. Me you will traumatize, will you? You've already done that. Oh, thanks for warning. No worries. No worries, Marmite. Can't currently afford to animate full-time. very effective methods, what can I say? Oh no, Trix. Why? Why must you terrify me the way that you do? I have a long job time and it's okay. Yeah, exactly. Why not? I terrify you! Why do I terrify? What have I done to terrify you of all people? How could I, me, little old me, terrify you, the creature? The scariest creature I known to man, that is Trix. The P. Okay, fair. Maybe I should start chanting it to try and, like, chant you away like an evil spirit. You for someone who can help with it. Thanks for letting me know about it. No worries, Jar. No worries. Oh my goodness. I've angered the Trix. I shall now start worrying about my life. I chant my wizardly card. See, that's what I'm saying. You're like an evil spirit. If you don't get what you want, you immediately choose violence. Information is nice. Keep doing it. Thank you. Thank you, Jar. Bye. Bye-bye. Oh, that was an interesting interaction. Get a bed bug. Please no. So, I don't know. I don't think you guys can't see it, but Mermaid came in here to look for people to help out on an animated series, apparently, for Disney kids, which I did not expect to try and get counted like this. Anyways, very kind. That's why I said I can't, because I got a job, which is true, I did. And I don't think I could animate full-time anyway with my, like, arms. I will probably be in pain after this animation for, like, a while, I would imagine. But this is the first time that has happened to me, so that was pretty cool. At least, like, the regular hours of animation, probably, that's what I mean. Of course, he's a lot more lenient with me because he knows my situation. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-da-dum da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. I'll not say this, but next time you talk to your partner, be careful. What? What do you mean? No! No! No, Trix! No! What have you done? What have you done this time? See, this is why I'm scared of you. This is precisely why I'm scared of you. Cat! Cat. Take care of my stomach. What's that supposed to mean? Bro, I already have the shits. Oh, I scared Mitzi with my love. I'm so sorry, baby. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry. This is one of the disadvantages of being my mom's child. She has the loud, like, scream cackle, and I have unfortunately inherited it. I do sometimes do a very loud scream cackle, and that is from my mom's genes. Oh no. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, Mitzi. I didn't mean to scare you, sweetheart. Baby. My baby. Okay. Oh my goodness. This just feels like a Matrix Jello run. Why? Cause I'm giving head kisses for head kisses to my cat. Is that it? Cause Michi's getting kisses. She deserves them. She's my baby. My little free baby. Although she drives me nuts sometimes, I still love her very much. I also begged my mom to keep her when she originally came to us as a stray. She is my responsibility. Oh, my neck. I feel like to finish this, I would have to not hang out with my partner today. Or just like also only animate as I like call with him, which he's not gonna be happy about because he's gonna know that I've been animating the whole day. He'll be pissed at me. Okay, I need to draw this. I need to draw this frame of the arms. And then we're just going to... I guess draw the wings? Okay, curse worked. What do you mean curse worked? How do you know if it worked? I haven't done anything yet. Oh, you mean that he's gonna be angry at me? Is that it? He'll be upset that I've been animating the entire day, probably. Which is valid. And also, I already have the shits because of the coffee. Like, you haven't really done anything there. Not anything new anyway. Oh my goodness, okay. Let's do it like this. Passive, as I call it, your life is already like that. We suffer together, fair enough. Oh goodness. Let me just try and clean this up a little bit more. I should be able to copy paste this one as well. I love this baby girl, she's so cute. My little Beatrice! Take a long break after this, which you're probably gonna do. I should, yeah. I'll probably just have to post it as it is, which is unfortunate. But I'll have to. I feel like I'm gonna have to post it on YouTube though as like a work in progress. which is unpleasant, but it can't be helped. Maybe I should have tried and gone with like doing the line art so that I have like at least some of it done for when I'm going to finish this properly. I don't know, should I even bother trying to do a proper line art on this if I do want to post it online? Because this is just for me, right? It's not like... it's like a high-end thing or for like a client. So I could... it looks good enough to post on socials, right? Still, probably. What do you think? Is this a good enough animation to post online? What is thy judgment as a consumer? Ah, Mitzi, do not push the buttons on my tablet, please. I beg you. Thank you. And she's gone off my lap on her own. Yeah. It's always good enough for me. Good to know. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's just remind me, I would have liked it even if when it was just the reference lines. Aw. I'm glad. I always like think that the art that I post has to be perfect, but it obviously doesn't, because people like don't care most of the time. Yeah. I think you're right. I could probably just like finish it off like this instead of doing pure clean line art and then just like color eventually at some point. Just because I think it will be cute when it's like colored and I would love to see it colored. At this point it's like a personal goal, I suppose. But before I can fully do that though, I do want to add the rest of like the wings and whatnot, because I think those ones will be important to some degree at least. Yeah, because it's Beatrice, it was there when it was made, so I'm fine with just seeing it in action. That's fair. That is a fair point. I like the judges, it's like community voted, so I think it should be enough. There's not that many submissions for animation to begin with, so it probably will be satisfactory. Oh, I feel like this one is too low, like it needs to be... Does it? I feel like it needs to be like this. Forward, if I were to put it like this, because it felt like it was too short. So this is blue, also blue, Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm just gonna start drawing the wings into frames that are missing them. Just so they're still there. See? There we go. Just turn this blue. Just so it's obvious that it's wings, I guess. Bum bum bum! Okay, so this is where this being a different color comes in handy, because I can just copy paste these. I'm gonna do it like this. And like this. I would love to, but considering I have very little time left to submit this, today is not gonna be the day probably for coloring. But I do want to color this, because if I do end up posting this on like Instagram and stuff, I do want this to be colored actually. So, yes. Just not today probably. I want to like make this animation nice. Again, paste again. This shorter. Copy. There we go. I'm gonna make this blue. Please. Make it blue, I said. Thank you. Try and clean up some of the more obstructive lines. Ah, it's doing this again. Like this. Just cleaning this up. You can tell what you're looking at a little bit better. Oh, you got info? Nice. To send out invites in Vision, you yourself have to reach certain milestones. I've heard of that. I think Dino mentioned it, that you need like to have a certain amount of commissions done, I think, to like get verified. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, something like that. That's fair. It's fine. Thank you for trying to help me, though. I appreciate it. Oh god. Zoom messed up. There we go, that's what I want. Wait, I have more kids in my basement. Please let them out of your basement. Why did they get to peacefully make art? Oh no. Oops. least. Flip. Flippity flip. Blur. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's clean up some of this a little bit. Boom, boom. I'm really tired. Oh my goodness. Oh, got a notification. Yay! Alright, fellas. This is where the stream ends. I'm gonna continue animating, but this is where the stream ends. I want to hang out with my my significant other. And I'll update you all later tonight on the progress and what it looks like and how I uploaded it. So yeah, good night everyone. This is very abrupt, but I got the notification. I got the Discord notification. So, you know. Me too, I actually had a lot of fun. We almost reached 8 hours, so that's pretty gosh darn good. This is the longest I've ever streamed, I think. And honestly, I've had a blast. I might do this more often now. If I have like a project to work on. It might be this again, because I would like to color this eventually. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let's raid somebody. Agreed, agreed, agreed. Alright, I'm going to start playing Beatrice in the background. She looks so good, actually. Even like this, she already looks very good. So yeah. Let's see who we raid. Who do we raid? There's some people in the art departamento that we have. Is anybody who I follow streaming at the moment? Anybody who's not big? Nya Sensei is streaming. I don't know who recommended Nya Sensei, but he's streaming. If we wanna raid this guy, or we can raid anybody else. Does chat have any suggestions? Do we have any suggestions in the chat, or can I just choose whoever? Who do I raid? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Please. Nya Sensei is playing more Monster Hunter Stories at the moment. If we're doing same category, art, then we have, there's some microphone off, just pure art stream that looks pretty nice. Somebody else doing, I think, maybe commissions? I'm sending art again. Oh, someone's doing stickers of Luffy! That's so cute! What? I'm positive that's Luffy. Those are so fucking cute. Hold on, what? I'm promoting you here. My VGen friend was asking if commissions were open. Huh? Yeah, they are open. They are open, thanks. Anyway, alright. Are you guys happy with me sending you to Lady Abortius, is what she's called. She's non-binary, also LGBTQ. And she... Originally, she had a little... they had a little sticker of Luffy as like a preview. If you guys are interested, they are currently drawing stickers for VTubers. And it works for me. Okay, let's see. They also have a little guys.
I would admire it. I need more.
Yeah, it's 18 plus though apparently. So brace yourselves. Okay, everyone. I wish y'all a lovely, lovely rest of your night, day, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you all next time on Saturday. It still might be this. It still might be the B. It's just advanced B. We'll see. 18 plus is 1 AM. I am 50, so it's fine. Alright. Okay, everyone. I'll see y'all next time. Thank you so much for sticking around with me for almost 8 hours. That is honestly impressive. Okay, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you around.